Good morning. For me, anyways. How's it going on this fine Saturday morning? For me. You are late. I'm sorry, okay? Okay. See, here's the thing. Always make sure that you're prepared for stream before you start streaming. Cause guess who was not? Hey, you know what? It's not my fault. Is that Dunkin' Donuts? This is a very large Dunkin' Donuts iced mocha latte. Yes. Just for me, it's gonna give me coffee bladder. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Someone wake up Duchamp. He's probably at work. He's awake. He's probably at work. That man works at like 6 a.m. So, but it's fine. We got Hammer here. Oh, okay. Yeah, he should be here. But Hammer is gonna be our early morning mod today. Thank you so much, Hammer. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Atsuki? That sounds horrible. Yeah, I ask him about it. He works from like 6 to 2, I think, usually. So, I'm a little late because apparently this game told me that I had unlocked this mode that we're gonna play because it gave me the achievement, but when I opened the game, I didn't have it. So, I had to open an old save and beat the final boss again. And then that's why I'm late. So now I have it. But the problem is, I don't have this, like, really cool weapon that one-shots enemies. Because it didn't save that. So now it's gonna be harder to do this. So, we'll see what's gonna happen, because I don't know. But if we can make it through it, then that just means we're really good gamers, okay? I remember having to go to work that early, 6 a.m. Remember when I had to go to work at 4 a.m.? That sucked ass, dude. Alright, we should get started, because we're gonna be here all day. All day. I'll explain it, when we get into it. For people that don't know Dead Rising. And we might as well just get into it, because people will pile in eventually. It's so early, I wasn't expecting like that many people to show up at the start anyways. Boop. Now I understand the name of the game. It's zombies. It's zombies in a mall. No, okay, so this is one of my favorite games of all time. I played this last year. I played this when I got affiliate as like an affiliate celebration. And that was a good time. It's zombie game. So basically, since we haven't started yet, if you've never played this game before, it's just, you're a photojournalist stuck in a mall, and there's zombies everywhere. And there is plot, but don't worry about it. There's zombies everywhere, and you can pick up any item and kill them with it. Who made the zombies? You find that out in the plot. I recommend you play it. It's very fun. And it uses a real-time system. So, there's like survivors and stuff you can save. Let me move my cursor. You can save survivors, but it's on a time-sensitive system. So you have 3 days to beat the story. Like 3 in-game days, which is, 6 hours in real life, because a day is 2 hours. That's why this stream is going to be 14 hours minimum, because you have to survive for 7 days. So, 7 times 2, 14. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. Let's do it. Okay, so this is also a challenge mode where obviously you can't die, but also all of the, like, health items, they don't respawn. So if you pick them up, then they're gone. So you have to use them. It spawns survivors, like this guy over here, Otis. He's gonna try to kill me. But if I kill... Okay, he's, winning. If I kill him first... then I'm superior. Fuck you. Give me your frying pan. Otis beating your ass. You know, it's payback for all the times that I cut him off in the story mode. He is winning, but his frying pan feels like tinfoil. Give me your food! See, this would be easier, because I had unlocked... This game is kind of sus, because I unlocked this, like, Mega Man blaster weapon that would pretty much one-shot everybody. And, it gave me the achievement for unlocking it, but it didn't give me the actual unlock. So what's the point? So I don't have it. So we're gonna have to fucking, like, trailer trash this. Alright, see, I killed him. And now he drops food, right? Look at that. Give me that. And weapons, I guess, but these are useless. Should I use this mailbox on the next man? Amogus? Yeah, very sussy. I'm not a fan of that. But notice in the top left, my health bar is blinking like that. So every, like, I think it's every 100 seconds, you lose a block of health. So that's to prevent you from just standing the whole time and not doing anything. So you have to, like, run around and grab food and shit. Give me your knife. Give me that knife. Give me that knife. Thank you. I mean, on top of, like, you know, avoiding zombies. But first things first that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get these, like, fancy books that will make it so that when I eat food, they, give me more health. Which is, like, a must for this. Because then I don't have to run around and grab so much food. So we're gonna do some setup. I'm gonna steal this katana. Look at that. Pro gamer. You guys didn't know that was there. Let me see if I can use this. So I've done this 3 times. The first time I lost. It's like you knew it was there. Oh, I know this game like the back of my hand. Yeah, I've done this 3 times. I lost the first time, 10 hours in, which was really upsetting. Very upsetting, because, this game has a thing where you get stun-locked a lot, and I got stun-locked with this one boss in this one tiny-ass room, and he annihilated me in, like, 2 hits. That was really upsetting, so I lost 10 hours in. And then the other 2 times, I actually did beat it. I beat it on 360 and PS4, so this is my PC run. Ugh! So that's why I'm coming in kind of confident, but I just have to say kind of because I don't have my special laser gun, which sucks. But that's fine, I think we can do without it. I think we can find a way. It's just gonna be a little harder to kill the bosses without it. I don't want to go. Oh no! I don't want to go down there. I do want to go down there, but not right now. I need to get me a gun. Anyway, since we're setting up still, kind of, how's everyone's morning, afternoon? Oh, give me this. Or not. Can you grab it? Thank you. I know it's like afternoon for Hatsuki and Screecha. Is it this one? Food items healing ability is boosted by 100%. Give me this cookie. Haven't been up that long. Oh yeah, it's early for you. Do you have to work today or no? Because it's Saturday. If I go in here. Is his weapon on the ground? Or do I have to murder him? I think I have to murder him. That sucks. Okay. Fine. I'll take my katana, and I will leave. Also, I don't know why I'm naked. I don't know why he doesn't have clothes on. I guess I beat the game with him not wearing clothes. Who needs them anyways? Nope. Saturday is for the boys. So you have like a I don't work on the weekend kind of job. I've never had a job like that. Not once. I've always had like random ass days off. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! No, seriously, thank you. They do that a lot. You just get stuck on things. But it's an old game. This game's from 2006. So, we gotta give it some kind of some slack. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna steal these guns. I'm gonna take, 3 of them. We're gonna go hunting. And then also... Okay, so I am using a guide. Don't yell at me. I have to use a guide. So that way I know where people are spawning. And at what times. So, it's kind of like a must. Okay, there's one... Sir Book-A-Lot. That would be where books are, I guess. Cheater! I would cry. Oops, didn't mean to shoot. It's alright, it was a warning shot. Get out of my way. Alright. Okay, good start. Good start. Get off me. I don't taste too good. Oh! I don't know, they're pretty easy to avoid. I can also make something that makes it so that they can't touch me. I think. But, well yeah, I can, but I need like certain food items to do it. Oh wait, I need to go this way. I'm gonna eat this. Yummy steak, uncooked! It's good for the soul. Just straight up, this raw ass steak. Oh. Wait, okay, so if it's 10 a.m. here, then that means it's 12 to 4 p.m. Hatsuki time. I mean, people order it that way. Raw ass steak. Oh, you mean, yeah, rare. Rare ass steak. I want it to still bleed. No, I don't. Medium rare always. Nothing more and nothing less. I don't like when my steak is like bleeding everywhere. Alright, I found my way. Get there eventually. Oh! I need to use the stairs. This is inaccessible. I guess I would rather have rare steak, not raw steak, than well done steak. Chewy ass, just char grilled steak. I'm shopping skateboard. I don't need skateboarding. I don't think the chainsaws are here. I think I have to kill the man to get his chainsaws. I'm not even gonna try. It'd be a waste of my time. Alright, I need one more book. And a piece of food. I'm gonna perish. Medium well to well. Oh, you like your steak well. Well, you like what you like. I can't judge you for that. Yeah, I don't really like the fat on steak, you know? I know some people really like really fatty steak. My mom does, but I've never been like, hell yeah, dude. Give me that grease. Give me that white shit on my steak. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's like a texture thing, though. Is it this one? I think I walked by it, actually, earlier, because I'm an idiot! Don't like chewing on the fat? Nah, it's just not my thing. I could change my clothes, but let's get comfy first. Wait, this is a clothing store, not a bookstore. Engineering. Horror. Entertainment. Where's my elf? Interior design? Why? Okay, it's gotta be in a different one. Camera. What? Okay, it's gotta be in a different. It's definitely in this area. I'm gonna need a snack pretty soon. There's probably one over here. Oh, perfect. Piss! Yummy. Oh, okay. Yep, now we're talking. We can just be like this the whole time, I think. That's it. I should put some... Ooh, wait, can I have sunglasses and this on at the same time? I think you can. Wait, let me find the book first. We gotta not fuck around. Once we get the book, then we can fuck around. So this one? Photos. Sports! Hobby? No one has a hobby anymore. Okay. Alright. It's not here. It's in this area. Don't lie to me. How many bookstores are there in this one goddamn area? Who allowed this? That's a toy store. Maybe it's not in a book. It's hiding. It's gotta be hiding. The Sinister Reed. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's not in this area at all. It's in this area. That would be why. Sir, I need my book club book. Hello? I can't go to the book club without my book. There's a person crying. That's terrifying. There's a man screaming. Oh wait, I know who this is. Oh shit. Okay. This is a psychopath. He's right there. He's sending, that noise is, like, little RC cars with, like, bombs on them. I don't know if they can get me, though, because he's upstairs. But they sound right up my ass. I don't think they can use stairs. Perfect! I'm gonna go this. First of all, where's this store? I'm gonna kill this man, don't worry. I'm gonna snipe him. But I need my book first, just in case. Because if you kill, the bosses, they drop more and better food. So it's worth it to try to kill them. It's just, it's weird because they spawn in places that they don't usually spawn. Like, this guy isn't in this, in the actual game, he's not in this area, he's in a different area. So, you just have to, like, watch out for that, because some of them have, I don't know, movesets? I don't know what to call them. They have, like, things that would benefit them in other areas. Where the fuck is... Where? Literally where? The Sinister Reed. Am I illiterate? Is that the problem? It's probably upstairs. You're telling me that I'm gonna have to confront this man. Oh, there it is! It's all the way at the end. Okay. Excuse me? You know, one good shit. It's a good start so far. I haven't died yet, so... That's the thing. Ah! Okay, watch out! Oh, there they are. They're chasing me. Look at those little cars! Don't touch me. Can I blow it up? Oh, I missed! Okay, it's gone. He's losing health somehow. I'm wondering if he's getting chomped on. But I don't think it can. I think I have to do the killing blow. If he gets killed by a zombie, he's not gonna drop his stuff. So I gotta put a bullet in his brain. Oh, there's some RC cars chasing me. Ow! My foot! There's gotta be a way. I just need a place to shoot him. I'll take this bag of popcorn, though. You know what? I'll let the zombies kill him, and then I'll do the last... I'll give him the final kiss. The kiss of death. Because he sounds like he's getting slapped to death. I'm just worried about the... I don't know how much damage these do. I don't want to touch them and find out. Oh, yeah. There's a party over there. Okay, he's gonna die if I don't hurry up. Get out of my way. Paul! Paul! Give me some relief. Don't kill yourself. Let me do it. Thank you. What do you got? You got a pizza? He's got a well-done steak. Hammer. It's just for you. He's got a well-done steak and an OJ. Perfect. Oh, I need to drop something. This lead pipe. I don't need it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's squash. Squash. No! I'm gonna be squashed in a second. Oh, these guys are preoccupied. Can leave them alone. I'll just use this. going to eat this squash. I don't know how much health this is gonna give me. We'll find out. 2! Oh! I still don't have that other book. That's right. I totally forgot that that's why we even came here in the first place. Oh my god. It's over here. Get out of my damn way. Kathy's Boutique. Oh, jeez. Jeez. What if I lost? That'd be, you know what? I wouldn't care if I lost in, like, the first 2 hours, but if I lost, like, 11 hours in, then I would be kind of sad. Because that's, like, the final inning. I feel like at that point, though, you would have, like, a good grip of what you're doing. Why are there so many of these things here? Get out of here. I could have sworn it was... What? Sir, I need a directory. Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm so dumb! It was down there! Okay, I need... Eat that. That is not enough, but it will do. Sweet relief! I need my flesh. There it is. I found it. All is not lost in the world. Lifestyle magazine. No thank you. World news. Interesting, interesting. Horror. Food! Got him. Now don't drop them, because then we have to go get them again. 101. Just don't drop anything. Oh, items do break too. So this is gonna break. If it's flashing like that in the top right, that means it's, you know, it's gonna Breath of the Wild on me and just destroy itself. Good thing I don't have to craft shit, though. Imagine if I had to, like, make my own baseball bat again. Can you imagine? Okay, we're gonna go this. Damn it! Okay, now I need more food. I don't want to eat my steak. I want to save my steak for, you know, for when, for, you know, a more crucial moment. You got food in here? No. I guess the crucial moment is right now. Hold on, I'll use this, OJ. Save my steak. Look how much health that did. See, now we're cruising. Because now I don't have to, like, eat food until I have, like, 2 blocks left. As long as I am not running around zombies. Excuse me. What the hell, man? You are nowhere near me. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that at all. Get out of my way. What is this? Is this Walmart? Get out of here. Traffic, exactly. What do they do? They don't even fit in there. Get me out of this hell. Okay. I should get a bee, actually. I need a wasp. But there's none around. We could go try to find some people. I just worry. It depends on who it is, though. Oh, there's one. Give me that. The things I do for bees. Okay. So you get the bees because in this game, spoilers, the zombies are created from a parasite. And so there's these bees. And if you kill the bee around zombies, it'll make all the zombies in the area die. So that's what that is. Let me go find a hidey hole for a second. The bathroom's probably a good one. I don't think anyone's gonna bother me in the women's restroom. Because even I'm not supposed to be in here. No zombies in the bathroom. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a giant playpen back there for the ferret. So that way he's not in his cage all day, because that would suck. I don't know if you can see him, but he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Which is good, because I haven't gotten him to sleep outside of his cage yet. But now I know that he will do it. Alright, so we got all the books. Also, the fun thing about this is that Frank has a watch that you can look at, but it's disabled in this game. So if you want to check what time it is, you have to go find, like, a real-ass clock in the game, which is only, like, in certain places. So, I mean, we could just use real time. I started at, like, it had to have been, like, 10:30, no? Is that how late I was? That's rough. Well. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to kill some people because there's not nearly enough food lying around to keep me alive. So, you know. We can go kill some, psychopaths. I worry because I don't have my big Mega Man gun. Then they will kill me. But I'm gonna have to because I need their foods. So I think I'm gonna go outside. Also, wait, if you guys want to look at what I'm looking at, I could post it here. Just in case you want to see what I am staring at periodically. Okay, we should go outside. There's 3 men's out there. They're gonna drop 3 boxes of food, so I think I should go kill them. But they have guns, and I have guns. So who's the better gunman? In fact, they have the same guns as me. So we're gonna show them up real quick. Provided there are not. Oh God, wait. Hold on, this could be a problem. I don't know if the. Okay, no. Okay, they're up there. Obviously. So, okay, so the way these guys work. So there's 3 of them. Because they're like they're like a dad and 2 sons. So, the dad has the best accuracy, so he pretty much hits you. They're snipers. So he has the best accuracy, and he pretty much hits you almost 100% of the time. And then the other guy, the older son, Jack, has like less accuracy, but he can still hit you pretty good. And the younger guy, Thomas, misses you. That's kind of like their gimmick. So theoretically, we should kill Roger first. We should kill Papa Gun first. But I have a feeling if I start shooting them, they're gonna start running. Like cowards. So, alright, we have no time to waste. I just need to watch for the zombies. That's my main problem. Okay, this is a big tree. I feel like it's gotta be one of those things where, like, if they can see me, if I can see them, they can see me. But they don't see me. Oh! Just kidding. Okay, I hit him. He fell down, that's scary. Oh, he fell down, that's scary! Oh, they all did. That's horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna kill these. I know, zombie game, get out of my way! You're an inconvenience to me. This is gun game now. Okay, let's try this again. I don't want to eat yet. But I probably should. Oh no. What's the strat here? I think I'm just gonna do it. Ah! Eat it! Frank! Oh my god, the zombie hit me right when it was in my mouth. That's rude. Hold on, I forget how to zoom in.
Anyone there?
Oh, it's B. Okay. Alright. I figured it out. Please leave me alone. Oh, it's getting morning time though. That's kind of nice. Alright, my original strategy is not gonna work. We're just gonna kill them. Oh! You guys didn't think that I would bring a gun, did you? Fools. Oh, the zombies are doing damage to them? That's kind of nice, but I have to kill them. Or does it count? Idiots. I'm just gonna take many a bullet. I'm gonna waste all my bullets, actually, probably. Most likely. And my katana. You fuck off. Where are you guys coming from? It's like they're breeding it out of my line of sight. Get out of here. Thomas it is! Ow, what the fuck? I just got hit by a caterpillar. So many obstacles in my way. Stop running around. It's my turn. Get out of my way. God damn it, the zombies are gonna kill them before I do. This is why you bring the Mega Man gun. But I have no choice. That could immediately kill them in one hit. Oops. Alright, then here's a little run. See, this is how the game goes, I guess. Is that gonna hit you? Okay. Give me this. Give me the B. Thank you. Does anyone want any more? No? I'm getting shot at. Is this gonna hit him? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Fine. Okay, I don't know which one's shooting me. Raja? What? I shot that dead body. What? What do you mean? There's no way I'm shooting that dead zombie. Are you kidding? Oh, they're finding my strat. This isn't gonna work much longer. Get out of my way. I want to kill Thomas. Let me kill him. Little boy. Okay. Thank you. Well, the fun thing is that I can pick up their gun. It's not like you know what? I actually don't have a bottle of water. Shit. You're right. I should go get one. Hold on. Let me kill these guys first. And then I will reward myself. How's it going, demonic? It's been a min. Because I've been gone, mostly. Stop running! Wow, he's good at this game. Oh my goddamn way. Please, let me just kill you, Thomas. What are you gonna do, shoot me? Try it. Not gonna do shit. Oh god, I need to kill him. No, don't! Don't do it, zombie! I'm gonna be so upset. Don't kill steal me. Get out of my way. Oh my god, that man's in the way. I'm gonna do it, don't worry. Oh, he died, fuck. I think I did it. I think I did hit him. I hit him in the arm. Because his box is there. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be such a waste of time. Alright, let's do this. Jack. Yeah, his box is there. Good thing the aim on this is garbage. Can I I can't stun lock him. It kind of looks like I can. What the fuck? Oh my god, come on! Get out of my fucking way. You zombies. Oh, it's almost like I'm playing a zombie game. I forgot for a second. As long as that box doesn't despawn, I don't give a shit. I don't think it does. It's just the box just despawns in front of my eyeballs. I slept! That's fine. You took a little nap? I'm shooting his booty cheeks. I mean, you did say that you didn't sleep. To be fair. Where are you going? Sir. Oh, I don't have a gun now. Interesting. I don't have food either. Let me find some food. There's gotta be some milk lying around, right? See, now the problem is I left the best marksman for last. So he's just gonna blast my ass repeatedly. But I think if you run towards them, they don't like that and they run away. Oh, the zombie killed him! No, the zombies kill-stealed me! Oh, I'm upset. I'll take your gun, though. It's not all a loss. Oh, the zombies are coming in clutch. The zombies are on my side. Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Come here, Roger. Show me that ass. Can't run from me. Got him! Oh, he's got a pizza! Amazing. Okay, enough of this. Let me pick up my stuff and go, okay? I got these cookies. I'm gonna eat them right now. Cookies are yummy. Give me the orange. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3. That's fine. That's decent. Oh wait, give me his gun too. Fuck. I'll be taking this. I don't think you need it anymore. Just gonna eat and run. That's the name of the game. 2 out of 3 is fine. I'm a little upset that I didn't get all 3 of them, but it's fine, I guess. I will take his gun. Oh wait, I don't have room for this. Well, this is about to break. Okay, that's broken. This is about to break. Let me just waste these. Pew! Pew! Okay. Give me this pizza. Thank you. Give me these cookies. I'll eat these right now. I don't want the food to go to waste. Okay? The food can't go to waste. I didn't even see that zombie there. It's so dark in here. Okay. Alright. Fire axe. I feel like the hunting knife is a good weapon because it's really fast and I can kill them in one hit. I obviously wouldn't use it on a person, but where did his rifle go? Did I pick it up already? Oh, I did, okay. Owen? Orang? I guess I'll just use this. God! Fucking fine. You want it so bad? You got it. I'm leaving. Let me go find a little hidey space and I'll go get a bottle of water. Because I need water. I don't know why I even forgot about that. I was so busy setting up the ferret, this like playpen thing and making sure he was like comfortable that I didn't even like try to get ready to actually stream. Who's Dana? Is this a friend? I don't think she's a friend. I don't like the way that she's walking. That's kind of weird. Jaina, honey. What are you doing? She is a pickaxe. Okay, bye. Oh, she's running. She's coming. I'm scared. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, to shoot in this game is X. It's not right trigger like it is in every other game on the planet. So I keep hitting right trigger instead of X. Hey, how do those bullets feel? Probably not good. You know, should I just take her pickaxe? Why is this so, what? Why are you such a damage sponge? Why is it taking so many bullets? Thank you. You just saved my life. You're taking so many bullets to die. What is that? What are you made out of? Get away from me. I don't like you. Lol. Idiot. Ah, God damn it. Don't die from the zombie. I'll be upset. Do not kill Sylvie again. Oh wait, do I have a... I don't have a bee. But these zombies are ruining my life. Making my life really difficult. Dana is... Dana the Destroyer. Honestly. Jesus. I'm gonna get her to 1 health and that zombie's gonna slap her. Do not. Thank you. I'd be upset. What do you got? What do you got? Thawed vegetables. Mmm. That's worth it. You got nothing else in you? Just some thawed-ass vegetables? I'll eat them. Yummy. They were once frozen, but no more. Alright, I dropped my gun, though. What is that, a boomerang? Give me this boomerang. Oh! Okay, that thing kind of fucks. It's just some peas. Some peas in a bag. But he ate the bag, too. Frank is a whole nother beast. Wait, it is supposed to come back to me, but it's hitting other things. Give me this. Hold on. Okay, where should... Where is this not gonna hit things? It just sucks. Do you see it annihilating the heads off these things? Look at it! Oh, I hit the window. How do you break one window and not the other? What the fuck? Come back to me. Holy shit! Hold on, this is a good spot. Alright. Cowabunga. We should bring it to, like... This thing kind of fucks. We should bring it to downstairs where there's like a million zombies. The invincible spot. No, they can climb up there. Didn't it go this way? How did I catch it from the other side? Curious. Yeah, get away from me. Alright, I need to go get a bottle of water. Hold on, let me find a... I think the safe house, there's no zombies in there. There's also a clock in there. So we can go stare at the clock, I guess. Oh, I don't want to drop my boomerang, though. I like it too much. Ow! This cop's trying to hit me. It's fine. We can get another gun. I think I used all the bullets to kill Bana in it anyways. Excuse me. Oh! You can't stab me, I am the stabbee. The stabber! There's no objective, right? It's just survive? Yes. It's, yeah, you just survive. There's a... Ooh, a squash. You survive and every, Oh! Oh, I don't... Hold on. I have the perfect tool for this. Okay. Maybe not. Wait, I have a better weapon? Move! Every once in a while, it, spawns survivors and psychopaths that obviously try to kill you, like how Dana was. And then when you kill them, they drop boxes with food in them. Because oh, there are zombies up here. Every 100 seconds, you lose a block of health. And that's to prevent you from just, like, standing around. There will be other boomerangs. I promise. But you're gonna like this dude shop. So I unlocked the Mega Blaster thing, the Mega Man gun, that just poops on everything. But for some reason, it gave me the achievement, but it didn't give me the gun. So I just don't have it. I was like, okay. Thank you for the clip. We can find another boomerang. To be honest, I didn't even know that a boomerang was a weapon in this game. So that's why I got really excited. Okay, I'm gonna eat this orange. That should bring me to almost. Okay. Orange, and then there's the clock. What time is it? It is 9:15 a.m. It's like 90% of the weapons in this game. Or the boomerang. Or the stupid game, stupid items. It's turned off for this one. No, you can use the unlockable weapons in this mode. It didn't unlock fully for me, and I don't know why. And then also, the reason why I was late was because I also had the achievement for unlocking Infinity Mode, but I didn't have it unlocked in the game. So that's why I was late, because I had to kill the final boss again to unlock it again. I was like, thanks. This game trolled me. I actually did the things, and then it didn't give me the rewards. I was pissed. Oh, that I don't know that the weapons exist? Yeah, I mean, I don't really use the toy items, because they're stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water, but I'm not gonna pause, because obviously if we pause, it just extends the life of this. So, I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna get a bottle of water, so that I don't dehydrate myself. I'll be back. He'll be fine. There's no zombies, okay? The thing is in the way, buddy. You got a big ass playpen. Are you telling me to move? Wait. Okay, I walked that. You're telling me to move? I don't need to move. But I do have water now. I'm gonna, do the hydrate that was from Demonic earlier. The cage. Another one. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like directly behind my chair, so I can't like move any further back than this. Are you pooping? He's pooping. You know what? You know what a ferret that poops in his litter box gets? He gets treats. Poop cam. I don't think he would like that. I'm gonna give the man a treat. A little chicken flavor. He likes these a lot. But he gets a treat because he pooped in his box and not on the carpet. I would. You want a poop cam for him? Do you want a treat, buddy? Look at you. Take it out of my hand. I got things to do. Thank you. He's happy now. I want a treat. You want chicken flavor or bacon flavor? He really likes the chicken ones. More than the bacon ones, I think. Okay. What are we gonna do now, boys? And girls? The viewers? There's a clock. See how fast time moves in this game? It's now 10:05. I wish time would move that fast. Alright, we can go find some people, I guess. There's not really much else to do. Ooh, there's a Carlito in a truck. I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. Oh wait, it tells me what they drop too, so I know if it's worth it to kill them or not. Let's see, we got Bill. He drops melted ice pops. That sounds great. You might as well just call it juice. Huh? You want bacon? Alright. Juice pops, delicious, melted and warm. Here's your bacon treat. Open your mouth. Is it yummy? You know what? I was reading the ingredients on this though. Chicken is the first ingredient, and it just has bacon flavoring. It's not even a bacon treat. You fucking liars. I didn't mean to shoot. Every time I click in the game, he shoots a bullet. I think it's to spite me. I need a knife. Mail treat to Duchamp. I don't have his address. I'd be willing to. I'll put it in a box with the wrapping paper and everything if you dox yourself right now. And put your address in the chat. I'll get to it real quick. Hey, I'm gonna go kill this man with the melted ice pops. I want the, that watered down. Wait, you know what? Okay, what's everyone's favorite, artificial flavor, I should call it? You know, if you were to get, like, a popsicle. I really like cherry. Sometimes grape. But I really like, out of the artificial shit, I think I like cherry the most. Like cherry candies. 69 Fuck You Boulevard, Sandwich, Massachusetts. Did you know there's also a Sandwich, New Hampshire? I don't know why New England is obsessed with sandwiches, but there's multiple New England sandwich towns, and I don't know why. Orange? You like the orange flavor? Orange is pretty good. I like orange flavored medicine, I think. If I had to pick, I think it would be orange. But I do like cherry candies a lot. Cherry poppies. There's too many zombies in my way. Can you please leave me alone? Purple flavor sucks. You know what? For popsicles, I think I do agree. But I do like grape Jolly Ranchers, I think. But I'm not allowed to have Jolly Ranchers anymore because Jolly Rancher ripped my crown out of my mouth. My tooth crown. So, I should probably not eat those anymore. Which has happened twice to me. The first time it was one of those, chewy airhead candies. Like the, I don't know what to call it. It was like a Laffy Taffy, but it's airhead. If you have that, like, texture in your mind. And then the second one was a cherry flavored Jolly Rancher. It just ripped the crown out of my tooth. And then I had to go to the dentist and they had to glue it back in my mouth. Both times. So, you know. Good shit. Should I have an orange? Probably. Cherry flavor is gross. Are you not a cherry man? Or is it just the flavor? I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't know what weapon he has, but we're gonna find out real quick. He's in the Home Depot though. I think it'll be easy to find something to kill him. Oh, he has a gun! Bye. Oh no. I think he just shot me with a fucking nail gun. Okay, he's not fucking around. I need a weapon. Someone. I'm gonna go get a sewwood. Pouring out for the grocery store. Yeah, you can't go into the grocery store. It's blocked off. For obvious reasons. Because that'd be cheating. But I think that also means you can't... Maybe. I don't know if you get to fight the grocery man. If you do, it's gotta be somewhere else, I guess. But the only reason why that guy is easy to kill is because of the grocery aisles. So if he's anywhere else, that's kind of a problem. He's just a free roam grocery man. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to buy a sword. Why are you not wearing pants? What about this sword? I'll be taking that. Infinite swords! I only need one though, thank you. I'll take that and I'll take a katana. Excuse me. Thank you. I am a man of culture. And a gentleman. Excuse me. The trick! Well, infinite just infinite swords. That's how we're gonna win. If I could get anything close to the Mega Man gun, I guess it would be a sword, right? Or a battle axe. I'm not a fan of it. Too much of that medicine flavor. That's fair. It can be kind of medicine-y, depending on the candy, I guess. Ow. You know what? I don't like lime flavor. A lot of people are really upset when they changed the green Skittle from lime to green apple, but I was the one person that was like, yeah, dude! I hate lime! That's literally the same store. Oh yeah, some of them are just copies. With the same name and everything. Green apple is banging. Yes, it is. Much better than lime. I'm sorry, lime stands. Today you will not stand. Because I win today. I will happily eat your green Skittles. Okay, how are we gonna do this? He's gonna shoot me again. He's gonna... I'm pretty sure he has a... He's got a nail gun. Fuck you. Bring a nail gun to a sword fight. You piece of shit. I don't think this is worth the melted ice pops. Wait. That's what we're doing, right? Oh, my sword broke. I killed him with a bat. I came in with a sword and ended it with a bat. Oh, we did drop some kind of good weapons, though. A handgun? Dude, he's packing. Alright, melted ice pops. We did it. We're done. Take the nail gun. It kind of sucks, though. Here's a machete! Give me that. Oh, wait, this is the guy's machete. That's a good weapon. Okay, the machete is gonna be my people killing. This is not, okay, the bat is a zombie killing weapon. The machete is a people killing weapon. I think I'm going to drink my melted ice pops so I can pick up the nail gun. Yummy, it was cherry flavor. Just for me. 11 hours. Almost 1/7 of the way there. Please don't touch me. Alright, you wanna see how this works? There's 60 bullets in this baby. Is it gonna kill, though? No. That's a negative. It doesn't even kill them! Try this. You got a spot on the back of your head. God damn it, you're ruining my stuff. Okay, I need a place to go pee-pee. To collect myself. I want to drink some of my coffee. All the ice melted. Now it's gonna taste like shit. What's over here? What is this? Is this a mystery tunnel? What is this? I don't think I've ever been down here. Secret tunnel! Oh. Okay. What do you mean you're still alive? I kicked you in the face. Okay, I shouldn't be bothered back here, right? I don't think I will. I think we'll be fine. Who's next? Who wants to die next? I hate that I can only look in one direction. I feel like some zombie's gonna come behind me and bite my booty cheek. Because that would happen to me. Okay, what do we got? We can kill a man named Larry. Oh, but he's in the maintenance tunnels? So I don't want to do that, because there's a lot of zombies down there. Plus he only drops an orange and a yogurt. It does not sound worth it. Sounds like breakfast. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna kill this man. We need to find a clock. I would go down there if I had the Mega Man gun, but I don't have it. So I don't feel safe. Because I will definitely die down there if we go down there. Ah! What do you mean, lady? Move! Why are you moving? Now's not the time. Dude, pick yourself up. I know. Pee pee zombie bites, they hurt. I'm sorry. Please, just move. I might as well just... Hold on, wait, do I have a bee? Ah! Okay, I don't have room for a bee. Great. Now I need to eat one of my pizzas. Because the thawed ice pops did not cut it one bit. Those did not do enough. I'm gonna drop the nail gun. I'm sorry. I know you guys wanted that, but it sucks. I'm sorry. It's gotta go. Please let me out. I beg of you. What do you mean? Okay. Eat! I have nothing to eat. I don't want to eat my pizzas. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Oh, I can hide in the bathroom. There's just no clock in here. I need a clock, man. I need to see what time it is. I'll eat when I have 2 blocks. I think that'll be the go. The tell. Which is like right now anyways. Alright, pizza time. I gotta feed my horse. I think this one pizza might... We might have to go scavenge for something. If I'm not gonna kill that guy, we're probably gonna have to go scavenge. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, dummy. Excuse me. Apparently the glitch is fixed in this one. I don't want to try it to find out. I don't. Because the thing that sucks about that... Alright, we made it. The thing that sucks about that is that it happens on day 4, which means you've already been doing this for 8 hours. So maybe they fixed it. Yeah, that's 8 hours in. So maybe they fixed it, but I just don't want to go and try and find out. Because if it ends up crashing 8 hours in, that would suck. I feel bad for the people that accidentally stumbled upon that glitch by themselves. And the interesting thing, too, is I'm wondering if there's any, I feel like maybe something spawns in there that just, like, causes it to break. Because I've always wondered if something is supposed to appear there, and that's why it crashes when you open it, or when you go in there. What if, like, I don't know. We'll never know, I guess. Authentic. Little authentic experience. Don't want to make yourself really sad? Go to the food court on day 4, 8 hours in. Even the guide, I can show you. This is what I'm looking at, by the way, Duchamp. But even on this, it's like, do not go to the food court on day 4. Just don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Do not enter or leave the food court from 4:05 to 4:23:59, or the game will freeze on loading screen. This is supposedly patched for the Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC ports, but it still is not recommended to enter the food court during this time due to its unimportant value on day 5. Oh, so we're not going in there anymore because it's unimportant? Is that what it is? Okay. Oh, you know what sucks? Apparently also on day 4, zombies start appearing in this area. So it can't... It can't be my hidey-hole anymore. I don't like that. It's the only, like, safe spot that has a clock in it. They just, like, at a certain point, they just, like, start throwing shit at you to try to make you lose. But it's, like, 7 hours of my life going down the drain. Let's see. So, Scary Chainsaw Man appears at 19 o'clock, which is... What time is that? It's like 7, isn't it? It's a little 7 p.m. It's only 2. What are we gonna do for 5 hours? How long is 5 hours in game? That's like... I don't know math, man. Don't ask me to do that. I can't. My ferret wants out. If you can hear scratching and shit like that, it's him. He does not like to be contained. But this is my alternative. So, he's gonna have to live with it. It could be worse, buddy. You could still be at the pet store in a tank. You ever think of that? No, because you don't think. Free him. I usually do. Like, he usually does get to run around on the floor. But I don't want to do it when I'm streaming because he gets under my chair. And he, like, bites my toes. And I always get, like, this vision of me, like, accidentally running him over with my chair. So I don't want him to do that. And he'll poop. He'll poop on the carpet. So, no. You can't do it unsupervised. Sorry. Just think. If your ancestors didn't try to contact human beings, you wouldn't be in this position right now. So you can blame them, not me. Rough life. It's theorized that the cause for the glitch was some Xbox's firmware not being able to properly process something because there are no survivors that spawned then. Weird. Wait, are there no survivors that spawn all day that day? Rude. Yeah. Oh, now he's drinking water. He's fine. He'll go back to sleep. He usually gets up, tries to escape, gets tired, and then goes back to sleep. He sleeps a lot. He's still a baby, so. He tires me out. A lot. Oh no, there is stuff that happens on day 4. Okay. But there's only 3 people that spawn at 7 p.m. That kind of sucks. What are we gonna do with our time? It's 14 hours of my life. What if we just start playing something else? Like, we just play 2 games at once? In between the downtime? Just, what even? He's fine, he's got food. And he's being a very stinky boy. But that's fine. That's normal. Damn, it's only 11:47 in the AM. Dude, Chomp, are you at work? Or are you out of work? Or did you not go to work? Do you even work on Saturdays? I didn't have work today. So you're actually just here? You're here because you like being here? That's amazing. What the hell is that? There's just a burgie on the counter. You know what? I can't use my camera either. Look at that low poly cheeseburger. It looks like it's made more of pickles than anything else. Does it not? And then whatever this looks like mashed potatoes and gravy in a cup. It's more of a job. Thank you. I have a feeling I'm gonna get hate rated at any moment. So, keep your eyes peeled. Hammer and Duchamp. What are these, though? Are these cookies? I don't know. Are they supposed to be hash browns? Pudding. I still gotta shower. I mean, unless you're gonna shower for the next 13 hours, you're probably not gonna miss too much. It's coming back to me now. There is, like, a lot of downtime in this, because they only spawn every, like, couple of hours. What do you think? You gonna take a 13-hour shower? You're gonna be pruny as fuck? I think your body's gonna disagree with that, sir. This is where I would put my survivors, if I had any. But now they're on the opposite side. What does this say? Smiley face. You can't read that. That's some doctor's handwriting bullshit right there. I don't know what these clothes are.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Ooh, red. What are we feeling today?
Yeah.
Casual. Those are just the same thing, just in different colors. What's over here, though? These ones over here are stuff that I unlocked for beating the game. I don't know what they are. Oh, I went to prison. I mean, probably. Oh, these are shoes. I don't want shoes. I want to be barefoot. Shoes are a prison for my feet. See, I have the whole fucking Mega Man get up except the weapon. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? How do I have the outfit but I don't have the weapon? Are you kidding? This game is actively trolling me. Now. I'm stuck with this convict outfit now. Fine. Look at all this food here. You can't take it. Time is it? It's 3 p.m. Not good enough. It's been 1 hour. And I'm already bored. What's up here? Guess I could just kill things for fun. Let's become a zombie jujitsu master. Oh wait, I have like, I can do fisticuffs. Let's do some of that. Repeatedly push LS in the direction Frank is facing to deliver a kick to the attacker. Well, like this? No. That didn't work! No! I don't want to do it if I'm going to take damage. Because then I am out of time. I don't have enough time. We might have to go scavenge for like a milk or something. Like a drinky. Because I don't think this one pizza's gonna cut it. This one's a crowd pleaser, watch. That's not what I wanted to do, but that was still kind of cool. I wanted to do this. No! Stop showing up! I wanted to do this. That's what I wanted to do. I took out his old intestinal tract. Okay. That's still kind of cool, I guess. Not as cool as ripping out someone's intestines, but I guess I can give him that. Alright, I just wasted health. Trying to show off. We should not do that. But what else can I do? Wait. Ew. Hold on, I guess I'll eat the pizza. Screecher, welcome in. Good morning to you, sir. Time is it? It's not even 4 yet. It's only 3:30. I'm gonna lose my mind. I guess I will eat the pizza. But we'll know it's 7 p.m. because the zombie's eyes will start glowing. It's 6 p.m.? Yeah. How does it feel to be on the other side of the world? It's din-din time for you. Oh, well, I'm gonna take this cabbage, I guess. I worry that I am taking all the food too early. And then I'm gonna be not having a good time by the end of this. I'm not gonna pick that up. Feels awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Why does it feel awful? I think I'm gonna get pizza for Din Din. For me. Today. Out of my frickin' way. No, dude! God damn it. You're nowhere near me. I refuse to believe it. You have just made me very hungry. Oh, you haven't eaten yet? I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast, so I feel like that was a horrible idea, but I do have snacks. I just haven't opened them yet. Don't worry, I bought snacks for this. I'm gonna be here for a while. Don't touch me. I need some milky. Or anything. Orange juice. Coffee creamer. Oh wait, we haven't gotten into the movie theater yet. What do you think? I have no idea what to make either. I might have to sprint to the store. Yeah, but then you have so many options. What about a Jules sandwich? Go get some, like, sandwich ingredients and go make your own sandwich. That sounds good. Or get a baguette. Here's a baguettes over there. I know that's not your thing, but you're pretty close to them. But I can't do that for Din Din. You're right. Don't do snacks for Din Din. I'm gonna go watch a movie. I think that'll waste some time, right? Go watch Mega Man 2. Is that how old this game is? Mega Man 2? No. That's too old. Oh, there's coffee creamer there. I don't want to pick it up yet. If I pick it up, it's gone forever. So I'm gonna wait. Maybe a sandwich. Yeah, make a baguette sandwich. A fancy one. Oh. I bet there's food hanging out in these movie theaters. There's gotta be. There's gotta be at least some popcorn. A couple of rogue teenagers left behind. Do not disrupt my viewing experience. Look at this movie theater. This sucks. You know what? Actually, maybe not. These are all in the center. But they're so close to everyone else. Okay, but these seats here, these... What are these seats? Oh my god, you'd be sitting like... You would be sitting like that the whole time. Here's a cabbage. I guess I will take the cabbage. I now have 2 cabbages. He did not fit his ass in one of those. He doesn't! He's wider than it, kind of, unless that's just the outfit. Oh my god, Frank! You let yourself go, buddy. Have you never seen seats that close? I mean, yeah, but I you know what, actually, I think maybe my movie theater had seats that close. But you don't even, like, think about it, because you're like, why would I sit that fucking close? There's people who do, though. There's so many, like, at my old job, there would be so many old people that would be like, I have to sit in the front, and it's because they're fucking deaf. They would prefer ruining their neck than just, I don't know. I don't see the counter to it. I don't know why there's a mannequin in here. Most commercial movies have seats like this. Yeah, but at our movie theater, there were like, depending on how big the theater was, there was all the center seats, and then there were the two, you remember, obviously you've been there. And then the two sides. I don't know why anyone would sit on the sides. Those suck. And then also the speakers are literally directly above them, so if you ever sat on either of the sides, and you're watching like a Michael Bay movie, you just get fucking blasted the whole time. Don't go see a Michael Bay movie though. That's your first mistake. And then there's the ones all the way in the front. I don't know if they were this close though. But no, there would be like so many like old ladies that would be like, is the movie theater full? And you'd be like, no ma'am, there's only about 6 people in there. And then you would think they'd be like, oh yeah, center seat. But then they would be like, I want to be in the ones that are 2 inches away. It's like, okay, no one's taking those seats even if the movie theater was full, so don't worry about it. Your seats are fine. Oh, I don't have enough room. What's all this about? Oh, this is the one spot. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I wish I could take the sword out, but I cannot. Can I open this? No. I'll need to get the movie lane warehouse key. But do you still just get it the same way? I didn't know that. How about this, Satan? Thank you for the lurk, and from Screecher too. I will sit here and entertain myself. Probably fairly easily. I'm not doing much other than fucking around. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind, because these things, these jugs of coffee, basically anything in a gallon like that, the gallon stuff, the meat, like the steak, the pizzas, those are the best food items, because they heal the most, and alcohol, like wine. Those heal the most, so if you find those, you should just mark it and be like, I gotta go get that later. Because if I pick it up, it's gone forever, because they don't respawn. So there's now 2 coffee creamers in the movie theater. And we're gonna forget that. But it's the thought that counts. What's in this one? Gumballs? Come on, give me some candy. I love glass shards in my candy. Takes the edge off. I didn't go through all of these, but whatever. I feel like I just have to wait until their eyes start glowing, and that's when it's time. need a cabbage. That only does 3. Garbage. Not good enough. Still not time. Looks like it's close though. The sun's going down. There's a clock over here. If I could take a wild guess, it's probably 5. This one's hard to read though. It's 5:30. Okay, that was easy. Sometimes I don't trust myself. Analog is not my thing. I haven't been out here yet, or the food court actually. I just don't like going out here because there's so many fucking zombies out here. I hate it. Get out of here. Oh, but there's so much stuff. I'm gonna take one of these actually. There's 3 of them. Okay, that's mine now. Okay, there's 2 of these here. Good shit. I feel like this whole time I'm just a man on a mission. I'm just like aimlessly running around. Oh, there's a milk. Okay. So this place has got all the good shit, I see. Yeah, don't touch me. You know, I need some sunglasses to complete this look, actually. We should find a sunglass shop. God damn it! I don't need a neck bite. Wait, I feel like this place would be pretty safe to hang out. As long as the windows are good. Oh, there's a clock in here too. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go exercising. I feel so relaxed. I hate that he carries his camera like that. How are you doing this? There's a neck strap for a reason. Okay, we have 1 hour. That's 19 o'clock, right? 7? So, 1 is... $13. Yeah. 2, 14, 3, 15, 4, 16, 5, 17, 6. Yes, 7 p.m. Glad we could figure that out. I'm not a sadist, so I don't use military time. Oh, there's a milk there. It's gonna get gross. Oh, there's a man in here! I should kill him, actually. I did not know he was in here. Jesus Christ. This scared the shit out of me. This scary man with a gun. I'll try to kill him. He's a pain in the ass. But this is good, he'll give me food. I guess I could snipe him? He's kind of an asshole. This is the first boss in the game. Technically speaking. But he has like this SMG gun, obviously. Usually the best way to do this is to just go up there and just hit him with a sword. But he also drops bombs. I don't know how much damage they do, so it's kind of risky business. Oh, there's one. I kinda should just go up there with this machete, right? I just don't want to die. That would suck. Okay, hold on. What do we got? We got some yogurt. That's not what I wanted. Let me get No! Okay, that's fine. We'll just take it with us. I thought it was yogurt. Alright, we're fine. We have milk and OJ. Alright, here we go. This is what is gonna ruin everything, I think. Oh, it's right there. Hello? Oh! He does that too, I guess. That is an impressive kick. Dude! Okay, well I got him. That's what matters. See, that did so much damage. Otherwise I would be shooting him forever with that sniper rifle. Stop it! He's dead. Thank you for the lower camera. What do we got? Chips? I guess. We got a steak? And then yogurt, I think? But that yogurt did way more health than I thought it would. I thought it would only do like 2, and it did like 6. So, I think that's worth it. So I'm gonna pick it up. Thank you. Okay, well, that was a pleasant surprise. It's gotta be 7 now, right? Pretty sure. We'll find out, because, if there's a scary clown man in here, then that means it's 7 p.m. I think he's in here. Scary man? Hold on, wait, what did this say? Oh no, 5 minutes, goddammit. He's not in there yet. But there will be a scary clown man in there. I just need to not die from him. Which is, it's fine. But he drops this weapon that just, like, poops on people. The only thing is, there's no point in, like, extending its lifespan. Because I have to carry these other books around. And food, obviously. Alright, that had to have been 5 minutes. Scary man! There he is. Oh! The zombie! It's weird that it's this music. It's usually, like, metal. Don't touch me. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. He can block bullets, so yeah, he just did that. Oh, get out of this. That's a bad idea. So the best way to kill him is to pop that balloon next to him because it'll stun him. Because otherwise he'll just block your bullets. And if you try to hit him with like a normal weapon, like if I just ran up to him with a sword and he blocked the sword, it would break. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, and he gets dizzy, I guess. That's kind of the best way to do this. And obviously just don't get hit. Easy strat. But he's killing these zombies for me, so it's very nice of him. God damn it, there's no way you... There's no way. Shoot him! No! Oh! It's a little close. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fine, we have another one. Okay. A little fast. That one's not bouncing. That's interesting. I've never seen that not bounce. Come here. Come here. Come here! Get fucked. Shoot it! Okay. I win, you lose. Oh, he's dropped both of them. I can't carry all this shit. Are you kidding? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, I want that. Oh no, now I gotta pick and choose. You know what? Should I swap? I'll swap. Eat this radish. Yummy! Okay. Alright. I mean, we can just hang out here, I guess. Because if I leave... I should have killed him last, actually, because if I leave, then those things despawn. I might have to sacrifice one chainsaw. I don't have enough. Or there's yogurt. Swap the yogurt for the smoothie. Thank you. I want that pizza. Give me the pizza. I don't have a choice. I think I'm gonna have to abandon them. Does that make me sad? Yes. Both of these. Sucks. Hold on. Who else can I kill? I'm just running the cash register. Please leave me alone. Alright, what do we got? We had Adam. We just killed him. Sally on the helipad has an apple waiting for me. Interesting. Alan in the CD store has raw meat. I mean, I don't have to kill them right now. They're gonna be there for a while. So. But that's the only psychopath for right now. Oh, didn't I drop this? Never mind. Give me the pizza. You know, I'm gonna hang out here so then I can use this milk and then we can get both chainsaws. I think that's the plan we're gonna do. Because it's good to get shit from the survivors and stuff because that stuff doesn't disappear. Don't touch me. here, though. I just can't leave, is the issue. Because then that chainsaw, it's gone. What's this? Sunglasses? Beautiful. That looks so good. Get out of here. I mean, this katana's probably gonna break too. But I need a zombie killing weapon. I don't want to waste the chainsaws on zombies. Let's see what these ones look like. Those are the same frickin' things. Those aren't as cool, I gotta say. I want those cool, like, visor-looking things from Mass Effect. That would really top it off. I guess we'll go with these for now. Hold on, I don't want to get bit. Good. Good. I think there's only sunglasses to be had anyways. Fuck you. Literally, move. Oh my god. Frank, you're throwing! Nobody can touch me back here, I'm an employee. Okay, maybe they can touch me? That's not safe enough for me. Nowhere's safe. It's just a dead clown here. Someone clean this up. Oh, wait, is that a knife? Give me that. Swap this for the knife. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna hang out here until I am forced to drink mother's milk. I think I'll be fine. This is in the way. I don't even know why I use this. It doesn't stop, you know, me obnoxiously laughing into it and blowing the wind into it. But I do hit it all the time. Is this gonna kill? I'll make it kill. Throw it. Torpedo speed. They're coming. They found my hiding spot. Apparently the dead clown is not enough for them. They need more. I need to get to the bathroom. That's probably the safest spot, but give me like half a health bar. Infinity mode, good times. We're off to a good start, I think. I don't have the Mega Man gun because the game didn't give it to me. I'm kind of upset about it. But we're managing without it. Oh! gonna drink it at 2 bars. Ready? There we go. Get that shit out of here. Okay, now I can pick this up. Excuse me. Okay, we can leave now. I used the picnic area in the outside. Oh, jumping on the roof. Yeah, that's a good spot. I think the convicts do appear though, but I think if I sit on that roof, it should be fine. I just don't really want to bother them because I don't have the Mega Man gun. I don't want to risk, like, sitting there and sniping them. At least until I have the sword. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm actually gonna go back to the office so that we can stare at the clock. Because I have until midnight until those other people despawn. But I don't have room for their stuff anyways, so I don't see a point. I got the real laser sword. I cannot wait. Except that's gonna be like 10 hours in. Out of my way. I will definitely be using that when the time comes. I wish I had it right now. Excuse me. Well, I don't have a bee. Okay, that's fine. We'll manage. Ah! There we go. We did it. Yeah, the laser sword is definitely the best. I think it's the best weapon. It pretty much poops on everyone. And it takes forever to break it. So, it's nice to have. The only time I ever had it is because I tried to do infinity mode the first time and then I lost. But it was after day 5, so I unlocked it. But then that meant that I had it the next time that I did infinity mode, like right at the start. So, it was really easy that time. What time is it? It's going to be 10 p.m. It's nighttime. It's time to go to sleep. It's my bedtime. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, I killed all the zombies, the 53,000, and I had the achievement to show for it. But I don't know why it didn't save, I guess, because the gun's not here. So that's really upsetting. I was hoping I would have it. I'm pretty sure you can still check your watch like normal. No, I don't think you can. You can't. I can't use my camera and I can't use my watch. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. It's like a caveman staring at fire. What's up here? Pretty much been using this place as like a fighting arena just to waste time. There's a human being out here? There is a human being out here. I didn't even notice that. Ma'am? Oh, she's got a knife. So do I. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Why are they so beefy? An apple. That was not worth it. You can't say it wasn't fun though, right? guess we could go bowling. Can I get a... Oh, there's not nearly enough zombies up here. That's like 8. That's not enough. An apple was not worth it, you're right. But to be honest, we did stumble on her on accident, so I guess I'll take a free apple. It's definitely better than going all the way to the other side of the map to kill Bill, and he dropped melted ice pops. I guess I would prefer the apple. You know, I'm gonna eat it right now, actually, so it doesn't go to waste. Yummy. I think we're pretty set. I have all my books. I have a bunch of food. I have some psychopath killing weapons, and I have a knife. That's fine. We're good. I think we're good. We just need to kill time. And not die doing it. It's 10:30. I guess I could go kill that other guy. I don't really... There's not really any point other than just, like, wasting time. Because he's just gonna despawn anyways. We're not killing for the food anymore. We're killing for the sport of it now. We are the apex predator Frank West. Oh. Out of my way. It's almost day 1. We're only 1/7 of the way there. I think we're doing pretty good, though. There was a moment where we didn't have any food when we were trying to kill some psychopaths. That was kind of scary, but we persevered. I think the convicts are out here. And by I think, you know what, actually I think midnight, so we're good for now. But they will be. I don't think that they drop anything, though. I think you just kill them to get rid of them. Which is annoying, but... whatever. It's pretty easy to avoid them. I just don't I don't want them to give me some fucking DMCA strike because of the music that plays. Even though it's a bop. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
He's in a CD store. I don't know where it is. Well, if you see a green health bar, we went the right way. Oh, there he is. Who is Alan? I don't remember this man. He's gotta be from the beginning, because I do not remember this man. He's getting destroyed. Oh, he is in the beginning. You know what, I'll let the zombies rough him up a little bit. Ow. Not me. He deserves it, he's rude. This is what my life is amounted to. This is kinda like going to a coliseum and watching just the people duke it out. He's supposed to be in this store and he walked out like an idiot, so that's his fault. Sorry, do you want me to help you? Okay. I helped you. What does he drop? Alan, you gotta give me something good. Wait. Ow, fuck. Well, now I have to pick it up. I just wasted so much health. It's fine. We can cook it. Fucking A, man. Come on. Thank you. Alright, I'll just go cook this. I don't know how long it takes, because the raw stuff expires. I think it's like a few hours, though. Should be fine. Go stick that in a microwave. I mean, we were talking about how we like our steaks earlier. How does everyone feel about a microwave steak? Pretty good, right? Oh, I don't want to be up here. Too many zombies. I'm not into it. Yeah, you're into that? Nice, juicy, microwaved at 3-minute steak. That's what we're gonna do. I need to get as much health as I can. And I'm gonna do it by any means possible. Out of my way! There's one. Look. See, I mean, it's a big oven. Okay, give it that credit. Can you? Okay. I don't need money right now. Okay, now's not the time. Yummy! It's well done. How long would you have to put it in the microwave for it to be well done? Probably like 10 minutes. That's so gross. Is it midnight yet? We're gonna find out the hard way. Because they spawn right here. No, it's not. Okay, it's good enough. I'm gonna go hang out on the rooftop. I'm gonna take chat's advice for once. I'm gonna hang out on the rooftop. Is that a microwave or a toaster oven? It was pretty big. I mean, either, you know. Well, an air fryer could probably cook a steak. I don't know about a toaster oven. Toaster oven would probably take a while. Because it's not, it would have to be one of those conventional toaster ovens. It'd probably take a while. I wouldn't recommend it. Just stick it in the oven. Oh no. Oh no! I suck at this. There we go. There. Let's hang out. Oh, there's a clock there too, but it's kind of far away. I can't read that for shit. I think it says midnight. Yeah. We did it, boys. Give it up for day 1 out of 7. We did it. It's been 2 hours. We're making good time. Good old 12:30 stream. Oh, yeah, it's one day. Yeah, because it started at midnight. So, yeah, okay. One day, baby. You can't take that away from me. Nobody can. I'm gonna drink this OJ next. It's been sitting in my inventory for a while. It's probably warm as piss. Should Should I just wait until I have one? I don't know how much health. I think this is like a full thing of health with these books. I'm just gonna wait until one and just not let a zombie kiss my butt cheek. Because then I would die. It's not like a nuke is gonna come out of the sky and fucking kill me, is it? I don't think so. Snipe! I'm gonna get sniped! No, it'll be fine. As far as I know, I'm the only person in here. Unless I leave and come back. We're playing a risky gamble. We're close. We're almost there. I want the OJ to do its best. I want it to give me as many blocks as it can. Can you imagine if I was just sitting here and at midnight the convict's car just like spawned on top of me and just crushed me to death? With my 2 wonky ass bars of health? That would be kind of funny though. I don't know if I feel like I would be mad for a minute and then it would be funny as hell. We're still in the early days, alright? It's fine. Instant death. Is that full health? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, let's go kill some more people. What do we got? We got midnight. We got Mindy on the rooftop. Where the fuck's that? With an orang. I got Nick with a lettuce. Interesting. Sniper Carlito. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't trust Sniper Carlito. Isabella on the motorcycle. Wow, these are some good options. What do you want to do, guys? Sorry, Carlito, Isabella, or Mindy and Nick? What sounds more enticing? I don't want to do either of those. Alright, I should have the health magazines. That would have helped a lot. Oh yeah, jeez. I can't even imagine what this is like without the health magazines. Not having the good weapons is already a pain in the ass, but oh, definitely, yeah, next time you do this, if you ever do, I feel like 1 is probably good enough, but definitely grab them health magazines. They're pretty easy to find, too. Ow. My foot. You really want me to get Isabella? No, I don't want to fight Isabella, please. I think I'm gonna skip her. She's too annoying to fight. It's too risky. And she doesn't even drop that good of items. Instead, she dropped, like, cookies and, like, yogurt. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I think I'm gonna skip her. Maybe Carlito? Because, like, you can kind of cheese Carlito if you, like, run up to him. You just have to not get shot. Easy strat. That's how you win. I want a queen before I leave. Can I please have one? Ow, my shoulder. My shoulder's already dying 2 hours into this stream, so that's a good sign. The only problem is I don't know how long she's gonna be in there, because she could be in there for like 7 hours, so if I go into the North Plaza at any time, she's just gonna be in there. And fucking run my ass over. Where are the bees at, man? Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't kill him. for your services. Okay, I guess we'll try Carlito. But I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna complain. The second it gets risky business, I'm out. I think it's worth it. You drop steak. Steak is always a good... Steak's a pretty convincing argument, I think. I should find like I should go in with full health. Let me get a... Is there a snack laying around? Hidden fruits gummy. Oh, where? I'll take anything, please. I only need 3 bars. That's like most things. You know, it is probably up there. I wonder if that OJ that's usually up there is still up there. No, they were... No, it's just not... They took it away! That's rude. I don't want that. Rude. They stole it. Ow. God damn it. Did I already eat all this stuff? There's no way. Definitely, the game's just holding out on me. There's no way I've eaten everything in this area. That would be so bad. Hidden spot? No. I'm not a glutton, I swear. Stop taking so much damage. Oh my god. Here it comes. The criticisms. We'll be here all day, folks. If you need time, you want to rag on me, feel free. I can take it. I just need a fucking anything. Now I'm taking... Dragging time! You're welcome for that pro strat. That one's free. Okay, I was gonna Venmo you $300 for that advice, but since you don't want it, I will not anymore. Hey, look, a pie! It just looks like straight up whipped cream. This is not gonna... I'm gonna have to eat both of these. What a waste of pie! Fine. We'll go in this way. I take tips. Okay. I'll get right on that. Excuse me. Okay, this is fine. It's good. It killed so much, like, probably killed like 2 in-game hours. So, you know, in the end, it worked out. Just don't get shot. Ready? This is a first try strat. Ah! It's alright, I got chainsaws. I always bring a chainsaw to a sniper rifle fight. I once again ask for a lurk. You're asking, then I say no. Don't shoot me, please. That does a lot of damage. Dude! There's no way. I was like 2 feet away. There's no way. I don't want to do this. It's scary. This is scary. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. No, please. I'm a good boy. Oh. This is a bad idea. I have to poop? Okay, well, poop your pants, obviously. I'll let the zombies help me. The zombies are helping me a lot in this run. Ah! Why are you not dying? Hope you make it to the box in time. Oh, yeah, that would be such a waste. Okay, he's got like half health. Oh, is he coming in? Do not. He's right there. No, please! He's so close! Can you hit? You cannot hit me. You cannot hit me through that glass window. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ah! I don't trust this. He's stalking me like a cat. I'm a rat in a bed. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. No, please! I feel like he can. I feel like this game would allow him to shoot through that window. But, like, it's not one of the ones I can break. So that's why I'm like, maybe, maybe not. He's not almost dead yet. Ah! Stop! That's far enough. Carlito? He's not gonna come to the store, though. It's not his, this isn't his style, I guess. I'm stuck here, I can't do anything. Because he's just gonna shoot me. And maybe I should wait and then heal. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. I don't trust this. I don't trust it enough. I'm drinking this. Okay. I'm going in. He's winning. I think I can prevail. Ow. He's a fucking cheater. There's no way. Zombies, help me! I'm leaving. Fuck this. Get out of my fucking way! Oh my god. I knew it. I might just let the zombies kill him. I don't think it's worth it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't even get close to him. Need the snacks. I need the butt snacks. Where is he? He's almost dead. Okay. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm scared. Damn it. I lost the snacks. I was too scared. It's fine. It's fine. We lived. That's all I care about. It's now where I got too scared. I froze. Oh no. Please get out of my way, zombies. Ah. Ah. Okay. Alright, be cool. Isabella! Why are you out here? Fuck. Okay, this is not good. 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 This is not good! Eat the steak. I didn't know she was out here. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're alive. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. I thought she was in the North Plaza where she usually spawns. I didn't know she would be out here. I wouldn't even have bothered. How do I get out of this mess? It does suck. That's why I didn't want to do it. Now she has so much more room to, like... I feel like I'm safe, though. Nobody's touching me. She moves around too much, though. There's no way. This is a bit of a sticky situation we found ourselves in. What do I do? Damn zombies are in the way. I hit her. I got her good. The guns are so bad. No way I'm gonna be able to do this. I mean, now I have time. It would be cool if I could pick up Carlito's gun, but you can't. She's stuck. What's she doing over there? Oh, you know what? She's just going in circles because I'm in this spot. Like, she's stuck. Because she won't come at me unless I'm out in the open. Okay, yeah, there she is. I'm just gonna not do this. I'm gonna go. Bye. No. That was so scary. I'm still like, I'm still reeling. Thank you so much for the follow. Snallid, welcome in. That was horrifying. Nay, you were right. I'm keeping the horse head the whole time. We're winning with the horse head or we're not winning at all. That was the first... We almost lost it there. We need to be more careful from now on. I'm invested now. If we lose now, I'm gonna be upset. I would try, you know what, maybe if I go get sniper rifles, it might be doable, but I don't have any right now. I just have like, I just have chainsaws. Tears. I almost cried. When I saw that Isabella health bar, I almost gave up, I'm gonna be honest. That was terrifying. There should be a woman up here, I think. Unless I'm thinking of the, unless it was the other rooftop. I do not see a woman. No, okay. I think it was the one that I was just on. Is there, yeah, the one that I was, this one I think. She might have been on the other side. Show yourself. There you are. She has a gun. Why does everyone have a gun in this game? Come here, Mindy. Come here, Mindy. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because you're dumb. This is Infinity Mode, I never did this. I only recommend it if, you like pain. God damn it. It's fun until it's not fun anymore. Which is when you lose. But I think we've done a good job. I'm gonna take this axe. Now I need to find more food because I didn't kill Carlito. So I lost that food. You kind of have to strategize, because if you've never done Infinity Mode, the food that's laying on the floor, once you pick it up, it doesn't respawn. So you have to be careful with where you're getting food, because at a certain point, it just won't be there anymore. So like later, which we're trying to go for 7 days to get that 7-day achievement, you can just like not have food. That would suck. I figured most of the time I'd be sitting on the roof sucking down coffee creamer. For the most part, so every like couple hours it throws survivors, like it spawns survivors and psychopaths, like that's why Isabella was outside. And they drop food and weapons. So you can kind of use that to kill time and then also to get free food, basically. Wait, if I go outside, our wonderful friends are gonna be out there. I don't know if I want to do that. So it's a good idea to go kill them, but you have to also be careful, because if you don't have like a good means to kill them, then you just waste a bunch of health, like how I just did. And then you have to go scrounge for food again. Where are my friends? Jesus Christ. That scared me. Thank you for the raid, Sheila. Welcome in. How's it going? How is the stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Dead Rising today. Scary. That did scare me, because I was like, where are the convicts? I don't think they're here. Interesting. We're playing DayZ! Well, zombie game, zombie game. That's a good mix. Thank you so much for raiding me. I hope you crafted a bunch of stuff, killed some zombies. I don't think I've actually played DayZ, but I played that 7 Days to Die game that everyone was playing for a little while. Get out of my way. Oh, I gotta go the other way, but is she gonna spawn? Did she spawn on the other side, or did she spawn right next to me? Because I don't want this. I don't want this life if she's right here. Please, no. Please, no, Isabella! Yeah, that's a good game. A good game, I love it. Oh, DayZ. I should try it. Is that the one where, it's online too? I don't think I've seen it. But there's, on top of the zombies, you also have to deal with the human beings. Get out of my way. At this point, the zombies aren't even like a thing. They're just an obstacle to me. I spit on them. Get out of here. I have to, but I have it, but I've yet to try it. I don't think I have it. Don't touch me. Can you dress up as a horse in Daisy? Cause then I'll buy it. I'll buy it right now. They're getting very close to touching me. I don't like it. Oh no! What do you mean? But these zombies spit out worms. I don't like it. Not interested. I'm looking for a gun so I can shoot Isabella in the face. If that's what you guys are wondering what I'm doing. So isn't it? Oh, it's gotta be 1 AM for you, Sheila. Long time zone distance. It's gonna be bedtime. Oh, this was not a good idea. I somehow survived. I wish we do have raptor pants. Raptor pants? Like, does it come with a tail, or are they just like raptors on the pants? Like PJs? Because the either or is just as good. I gotta say, there's none of that in this game. Oh! So many, like, close calls. I'm stuck. Okay. There better not be a dude in here. I don't think there is. Oh, thank you. I do not need a hug right now. Please. I just need a gun. It's pants that make you look like you're riding a raptor. Okay, that's the other. Okay, that's pretty good. That's just as good. Honestly, I didn't even think of it that way. I only have room for 1 gun. Okay, what about this? Right now I have 2 guns. But you know what? I'm gonna have to use food soon anyways. What a pain in my ass. Should I just, like, wait and eat something and then just take another gun? Because I don't know. I don't have any other alternative right now. If I go out there, I'm only gonna have a pizza. 1 pizza! Good grief. Sheila, have you ever played Dead Rising? I know you're like the zombie person that I know. I feel like you've played every zombie game on the planet. Maybe next to Riptide. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... You know what, I might as well just walk. No, I can't. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. So I could take a shotgun. The ferret's asleep, if anyone was wondering. Like, he's out cold. No, I haven't. It's one I haven't played. I do recommend it, especially this one. But the second one, too. The second one has co-op that's really fun. So if you ever have, like, a friend that you want to play with, I do recommend. It's literally you're just in a mall with zombies and you can kill them with just about anything. Avoid 4 like the plague. I have not played 4 yet, but I believe you. I've heard very gross things about the 4th game. I have played the 3rd one, and I'm not really a fan of it. But it's still probably better than the 4th one. Maybe one day. Maybe when it's on sale for $1. 4 made 3 look like a solid game. That's what I've heard. Because, like, 3 is not, like, terrible, but I hate that they removed so much that's in the original. Like, they took out the time mechanic, which is my favorite part of these games. and I don't understand the survivor mechanic at all. So I just was like, it's just a zombie game. It's not really Dead Rising. It's a zombie game. I don't know. It wasn't that good. But I've heard the fourth one is big stinky doo-doo. So there's that. Great guns, and that's no mole. Is it? Sorry, mate, off to bed. No, you're good. It is late where you are. So that's understandable. Thank you so much for the raid and passing your viewers off to me. But you go have a nice sleep. I'll probably be here when you wake up. Gonna be honest. But good night, Sheila. We'll see you around. I think I'm definitely gonna still be here. What? Because I'm gonna be done with this at like 1 a.m. That would be 1 p.m. your time. So we're gonna we're gonna like swamp. That'd be funny. You should stream tomorrow and then I'll raid you. Or tomorrow for you and I'll raid you. I'll pay it forward. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna eat this pizza. I've had the pizza for a while. I know nothing bad's gonna happen to it, but I just like the idea of eating the stuff that's about to expire first. So I'm gonna eat this pizza, and I'm gonna grab this shotgun, and I'm gonna blast Isabella to the next century. Hopefully. Unless she ends up like Carlito. I don't think she can get hit by the zombies, though. I think she's too clever for that. And by the time we finish that, the other survivors will be around. If you think about it. Okay. No nonsense this time.
Yeah.
We're doing this. No! No, leave me alone! I'm trying to be I'm trying to show that I'm good at this game. You're not helping me. We'll just go this way. I don't think our friends are outside yet. Maybe that's tomorrow. We're gonna find out. I don't hear them. I do not think they're here. I don't think the music plays in this mode, so that's sort of usually the tell. I don't hear them. They're not here. Good. I didn't invite them. No. Hello. Sad. It's not Dead Rising without my convict friends. Maybe they're sleeping. It is pretty early in the morning. Okay. Wait, I should go the other way. Fuck, this is a bad idea. Wait, I'll go to the gym. I think I can make it to the gym before she gets to me. And then I'll be safe. Go, go, go. Ah! was wrong. Okay, fuck this. Okay, she broke the window. What? You can't come in here. Don't even. Okay, that was definitely just. She just clipped through the wall. That scared me. I thought it meant she could come in here. That would be so horrifying. Just a woman on a motorcycle in this small ass room. She like rubber banded into here and then just fucked off. That's so scary. Is she even still out there? She could have like glitched through the ceiling for all I know. Can you imagine? No, she's still out there. She has full health again. I definitely shot her. She's doing loop-de-loops. Okay. I should go around. This isn't gonna work this way. You see what I mean? Like, this is such a pain in the ass map for her to be in, to be on that motorcycle. She has so much room to just be obnoxious. And I can't hide in the store and just, like, pick at her because she will just run away like a coward. My life just can't be easy. Maybe we should just not bother. Honestly, I don't. She doesn't even drop that good shit. We're gonna not do that. It's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go on the roof. Check my handy dandy guide and be on my merry way. It's already 1 p.m. Doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours. Weird. Okay, we're safe. You can hear the birds chirping, the sun's rising. We're good. We're safe. Just gonna hang out on you. Okay, so we already have the next group of people. So we might as well go find them. There is. So every couple hours, I think it's every 7, maybe 8, every 8 hours, the game spawns survivors and psychopaths for you to kill. I think it's 2 of each. Or, you know, give or take. So, right now, we can kill Tad. My man Tad. He's got some cheese waiting for me. I like cheese. Huh? We got, Cliff, which I think we can kill. We should have no problem killing him. He's got a baguette. Everyone loves a good baguette. And then Lindsay and Rich. Those are 2 survivors. So, maybe we should go for Cliff, since we're like right here anyways. We might as well just take him out real quick. Put him out of his misery. And I need more food. I only have this steak and it's not gonna cut it. We should be able to kill him Isn't it us? Obviously. You know, the way to win is to not die. That's gamer advice. That's the best advice I can give you guys. He's in here though, so I might as well just slice and dice him a little bit. I don't know if there's other yeah, there's zombies in here. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. This is a bad time. It's really eerie without the music. It just... I'm gonna cheese you, man. Come here. Oh, he still does that shit. He still does the hidey hole thing. That's annoying. So many zombies. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Don't leave. Oh my god, that was close. Oh god. I would have lost my sword, or my machete. Which is kind of nice, because this is about to break, and this guy is about to give me a new one. So it's like a freebie. Excuse me, officer. Where did he go? That's so scary. I can't hear him. He's so silent. Oh, he's over there. Oh, dude. Papa up! He's coming at me. Kill these zombies, man. I can't take it anymore. Ow! Oh, fuck! Thank you for stunning me. I don't have the health for this. This is so dangerous. I'm gonna eat this orange. Thank you. Oh! He can jump. I miss, goddammit. You know, don't suck at the video game, that's a good start. Oh! Who's stronger? Who's gonna win? One Vietnam veteran or a horse? Ow! Move! Okay, he's got wit. I'll give him that. Can I shoot him, or does he not like that? I mean, obviously not. Usually, this room is just empty when you fight him normally. That's why this is like a pain in the ass. Come here. Fuck. He's dead. He's got one more in him. I'm gonna shoot him, actually. Oh, fuck. That's a bad idea. He can apparently throw a bomb faster than I am able to aim. So, I guess he wins in that department. I'm just gonna eat this too, actually. Just in case. Hello? Thank you. A machine gun? He had that the whole time. Very handy, actually. I don't know how many bullets it has, though. Okay, that's dead. It's fine. Maybe I should drop the shotgun. Or maybe one of the sniper I don't know. Definitely pick this up. Definitely eat this baguette. You fucking weirdo. Why are you eating it like that? This is gonna give me full health, so I'm gonna pick that up, obviously. But I'm gonna drop the shotgun for that. 150. And a cabbage. A red one, to be specific. Okay, do I need 2 sniper rifles? I don't think I do. I'm gonna not. Okay. He said bye to that. The rifle was not having it. What is going on? I've never seen this game have this many, like, issues. It's scaring me. Isabel rubber banded earlier, and then that happened. I need to not. This is gonna stop. Okay, there's only so much I can take. Okay. Where are our other buddies? We might as well kill them. We're here for a good time, right? Let me find a safe spot to sit. That's how you know it's a quality game. Yeah, but I've never seen... I've played this game so many times and I've never seen either of those things happen. Oh well. Okay, let's see. We gotta go to the food court, the helipad, and the jewelry store, which are all kind of next to each other. We might as well just 1, 2, 3. One and done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna pick these up because it's good to know that those are there, though. I'm gonna do that because then I can just collect their snacks, and then we'll have food for the day again. Since I wasted Carlito's precious meat. He had a steak and everything. I'm so upset. Next time, there's always next time. He's gonna come back. Probably. Next time I will kill him. I gotta get my karma. Out of my way. There will be more Carlitos to be had. To be fair, I did already kill him. He just has 3 boss fights. Cause he's him. I don't know. I killed him once. I'll kill him again. Just not the truck version. I'm not dealing with the truck. I don't care. Him and Isabella on the bike, I'm not, no. They cheat, they're in vehicles. That's not fair. I'm not doing it. Okay, there's a dude in here. Hopefully he doesn't have a gun. Oh! Richard? I need to speak to you. He does have a gun. Where'd you get that? Do you even know how to use that? Oh, okay. He does. Alright. It'll be over soon. Thank you. Oh, he's got a milk! That's some good shit. I think I'm gonna hang out. I think. Never fear. I am here. We've had some ups and downs. Trials and tribulations. So welcome in. We're only 1 day in. You didn't miss much. Are blender items good? Yes. Oh, you know what? He dropped a smoothie and I didn't pick it up. I'm an idiot. But the blender items, yeah, because the smoothies that you can make, those give you full health. So those are one of the good items. I'm an idiot, because he did drop one and I didn't pick it up. I picked up this cabbage instead. God damn it. Look at the way he's gripping that. He's holding it like a basketball. Like he's gonna shoot some hoops in a second. I don't want to break it. I contemplated throwing the cabbage, but I don't want to break it. How's it going, Bree? On this fine Saturday. He dropped a sword too? Man, this guy was packing. And a mailbox. Okay. Mailman Rich. We could make... No, I don't know, because if you have the books, I don't really see the point in making the smoothies. But, because if you have the 3 books, you can basically get full health with just orange juice. So there's no point in, like, taking 2 orange juices and making a smoothie, when you can just use the 1 orange juice. But if you're playing without the books, if you wanted the added challenge without the books, then you would probably make a bunch of smoothies. Bear in mind that you only have a limited amount of stuff to make smoothies with. I'm good, I had things to do, but now I live where things to do, napping, sleeping in on a Saturday afternoon. Should I eat this cabbage? Should I eat the forbidden fruit? Look at his wrist. Frank, your wrist. This cabbage is breaking him. Buddy, are you okay? You know what? Actually, his hand is just detached. That's so weird. You can see the line where his hand is supposed to... His, like, texture is not attached all the way. You know what? You know, it's probably just this outfit. I don't think it's... Because he... Frank, oh my god. No, I think it's just the fact that he's not wearing a sleeve, because I bet what's happening here, they took one half of him and then copy and pasted it, but his other arm has a watch, so it covers that line, and then they were just like, whatever, I guess. That's interesting. I'm gonna eat the cabbage. It's cabbage time. I never noticed that. But his wrist is just fucked. Like how big his arm is compared to his wrist. Frank. You gotta do some, like, wrist stretches to fix that, buddy. You're gonna get carpal tunnel. What if this mode ran like 4 times as fast so you could play it in a reasonable time? What if? That'd be nice. He's a cameraman. You're right. All that zooming in and out. He's not an autofocus man, he's a manual focus man. So that's part of the job, I guess. He can't miss arm day. He definitely did. Look at him, he's not even muscly. He's probably more of a leg day kind of man. He's running around a lot. He's getting that cardio in. Should have had trainable stats. You know what? I'm not even max level now that I look at it. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have max stats? Oh, I don't! Oh, I'm playing with one less item slot. Dang it. Did not know. At least, can you I don't think you can level up in here. That sucks. I didn't know that. I could have one more item. And I'm also not using my full attack power. That's probably why it takes so long to kill the survivors. Wow, I set this up to be so challenging for some reason. Do you save the survivor and spend 4 hours working out in the gym? You could do either or, I guess. You could do both, even. Depends on where the survivor is. Out of my way. Oh wait, there was a guy back there, but it's fine, we can go back. He's still gonna be there. He's waiting for me, even. He probably has a sledgehammer, he's gonna smash my head in with it. I implore him to try. Oh, there you are. She's already dead. I don't even have to do anything. Pizza! Hello? Iframes who? Wow, you're really good at dodging, zombie. Oh, pet food? Wait a minute, this is the lady from the beginning with the dog. Pizza, pasta, but in a box. She just dropped a bunch of dog food. Madonna! Whatever happened to Madonna is my question. They never explained if the zombies eat animals, so that's concerning. Yeah, that's her. Can I eat the dog food? No, I cannot. Would you like to eat the dog food? What a waste. I don't want to drop my battle axe. But I guess I shall. I hope Madonna is okay. I mean, we never see what happened to her. She just, the zombies come in, and that's it. We don't see her get eaten, we don't see her run away, it's left ambiguous, and I need answers. I wanna, you know what, I need to find a microwave for that pizza, but I wanna see if anyone from the dev team has ever answered the question, what happened to Madonna? I need answers. Well, never said Madonna died. You're right. She's not in the notebook as dead. So, we can choose... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We can choose to be pessimists or optimists. And I choose to be an optimist. Oh, the sun is so bright on my face. There's a window right in front of me, and the sun is choosing to end me right now. Oh, wait a minute. I'll read that in a second. I know you're talking about the Wii version, which I've never played. I've never played the Wii version of this. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there you are. You got a sword? You got a sword, Tad? Oh. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Okay, sorry. I misunderstood the range of the sword. Hold on. This is like Civ. Watch. I know how to end this. You know when you have that one neighboring civilization that's still in the Stone Age? That's what this is. Right here. Ready? Oh my god! He's like a sponge! Are you kidding? Fine, I'll drink the milk. I thought he would die much faster than that. It's okay, I'll still kill him. Are you crying? What a baby. I have to move. Dude, you have a sword! And you're crying? It's alright, we'll get him eventually. Why do you have so much health? What are these bullets made out of? This gun is gonna die before he does. Are you for real? There's so many bullets in this man! Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, we're gonna have to... You wanna do fisticuffs? We'll do fisticuffs. Hit me. I dare you. That was so stupid! Cheese. I'll take that. I'll take your sword too, thanks. He's got a guitar and a skateboard. What a man. What's in the box? I wish there was a head in the box. And just Gwyneth Paltrow's head. It would soothe me. Alright, in Chop Till You Drop, the Wii version, there are zombie poodles that attack you, and parrots that drop grenades. Oh! Okay. Why? What do you mean? So, okay, so the zombies do eat animals. That still does not mean the Madonna got eaten. So I'll take that. You need to play the Wii version someday. It could be fun, but I know it's like on rails. It's weird. Obviously, because it's a Wii. Is Isabella still outside? I hate her. Isabella, I need you to leave the premises. There's no camera mode either, so what's the point? Why is Frank even there if there's no camera? Doesn't make any sense. What? I'm not going out there. She's still out there. I don't like her. Dead Rising 2 was okay without the camera. Yeah, but Chuck Green didn't need a camera. He was just a fan. Wii aiming is fun. Honestly, I haven't played a Wii game in many moons. Oh yeah, I knew you could save. I knew that guy lived. If you save him, he becomes like a store, I think. Because there's money in that game for some reason. I just need a microwave. Is there one in here? My pizza. My pizza's gonna thaw. There we go. It's saved. Oh, yummy. Okay, I got a pizza, a steak, and a wedge of cheese. So, put them all together. The PC port of this is so nice. Yeah, the PS4 port's pretty good too. I think, yeah. This is fun. I haven't played it. I don't want to. I'm more of a controller person, so that's what I'm using. So I don't know what the keyboard controls are like, but I can imagine not that good. So I don't want to try it. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the office so I can look at the clock. Oh wait, there's one there. Alright, what time is it? There is 1 o'clock. One o'clock, they say. Alright, let me look at my guide. DR2 was with keyboard and it was hell. Oh yeah, it was. Because the Dead Rising 2 port does not have controller support. Unless you mod it. So that was... You're right, yeah, that was kind of annoying. Ah! My guts! Welcome back, Screecher. Did you go get food? Did you get your groceries? It's a mod that I couldn't get to work. Yeah, I didn't even bother. I was like, whatever, I guess I will just shamble my way through with keyboards. I sure did. What'd you get? It was just WAD space and Q for camera. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're probably right. The aim controls are probably way better. The aim controls in this game have always been garbage. But I bet, honestly, with the keyboard, it would be easier. I'm just gonna I'm gonna let Isabella, do her thing. And then let her despawn, because I don't wanna... We had such a close call earlier with her. I don't want to deal with it. He got Fusilli? Me too. My Fusilli's out cold, though. He's unconscious. Too bad guns suck. They do. They're great when you can actually aim. Which I cannot. Alright, let's look at our guide. If anyone's interested about this guide, by the way, this is what I'm looking at. If you want to stare at it. Pretty much tells you where anyone is and what they're gonna drop and when. So, good shit. It also tells you where the books are. So if you Snallid, if you're thinking of doing Infinity mode again, you can find those books real easy. Looks like we have nothing to do until 7 p.m. again. And it is, drum roll please, not even 2. So, what now? Thank you for the drum roll. If you got Fusilli, what are you gonna make with the Fusilli? We play Tetris? I don't have Tetris. Minesweeper? Ugh. Sounds boring. I think you can tab out on PC. Oh, I did just tab out. No, it still runs if you tab out, which is nice. See, I'm tabbed out now. Look at me. My health is still dropping. Well, here's WASD. Look, I'm using the keyboard. How do I attack? Is it a mouse? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's the same controls as the second one. Come here. So how do I use... How do I throw? Q? Q. Oh! 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 This is way better. Are you serious? Look how fast I can move. Meanwhile... This camera's zooming! How do I take a picture? No, let's drop. E. Let's drop again. Thank you. Alt. Yeah, let's just look it up. Check watch. That's not a thing. Quick time event. Oh, like when I get when I get bit. Okay. Take photo. Camera zoom in. C. Right click. Oh, aim foot. Yeah, it's right click. Alright, I can't use it because I'm in infinity mode. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. We figured it out. It is right click. I just cannot show it. Might be. Okay, we can try this. How much? I mean, I only have 30 bullets. I don't think that's gonna kill Isabella. Actually, she might be gone now. I think she might be gone, actually. I don't think she's there. From midnight... Oh, no. Midnight to 7 p.m. Never mind, she is still there. Okay. No, the cheese! Oh, I wasted my cheese! Okay, don't tab out with food in your hand. Good thing it was just cheese and not like a bottle of wine, then I would have been sad. I know how to kill Isabella. Let's go. Best weapon in the game. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. Oh, Isabella? Okay, I'll give her that. Oh, not like this! My fucking steel back! Oh, it's still there. You know, the possibilities are endless. If I shoot her, though, she's gonna run away. That's the annoying thing about this. Alright, I got my mouse. I mean, even with this, she's just annoying. This is the worst map for her to do this in. Oh! God damn it, zombie. Ruining my vibe. Who is she? Story plotline. She's like a boss fight. Yeah, she's technically a boss, I guess. But she doesn't, when you fight her in the actual game, she doesn't appear in this area. It's a different area. where arguably she is much easier to kill. Yeah, she's kind of an important character in the story. I mean, she is an important character in the story, I mean. But you do have to fight her for like a min. Oh! She's doing some gnarly tricks on that bike. I'll give her that. Okay, actually, I should just do this. LOL, what? Her bike is not suitable for this terrain, I will say. I think. She also has a gun, so if I get close, even if I, like, she can't get me in this, like, gazebo-looking thing, but if I, like, walked out and just, like, stood on that counter over there, she would just pull out a fucking gun and just shoot me, which is annoying. Okay, now I can fight you. What? You fucking coward! What do you mean? Bye? What? It's like she knew. We'll get her back. What a fucking meme. Okay, we got her this time. That should have hit her. That's a lie. What? Sorry, there's a handgun next to me. So if I use all my bullets, there's another gun. It'll just take longer. But we have fucking 5 hours to kill. So this is perfect. It's so dumb, isn't it? Okay, she's half dead. You would think, if you just got off your bike, you'd become, like, kick me. But I guess that's not her style. She wants... She's gonna shred. Oh, you fucking... You would. You know, actually, if I don't miss any of these shots, she might actually die. No promises, though. I don't want to guarantee anything. No! That was so close. What? Okay. How did I kill the zombie? I guess I'm too good at using a gun. I can curve the bullets. I didn't know they put Isabella in different areas. That's why. Cause we ran into her, cause I was fighting Carlito. And I ran away in a panic and came out here, and she was just out here on her bike. And I almost died. It was terrifying. Lady. The psychopaths appear in other places too. Like we saw Paul earlier. Was in the entrance plaza. He was just getting mauled by zombies because his like fight mechanics aren't meant for that map, so he was just getting eaten by zombies when we walked in. How would this fight normally look? I can show you. There's like an area where there's like a bunch of ramps and stuff because she usually like drives on the ramps. It's not any prettier, honestly, than this, but she had like the map is built for her to be on a bike at least, unlike this area. But we'll probably walk by it later. I can show you. Basically, the best way to kill her is to like stand on this like box that's on the side. And just shoot her with a gun. And she'll occasionally stop and try to shoot you back, but her gun doesn't do as much damage as her getting run over, so she's fairly easy to kill. Lady! I'm not done. It's like she gets bored and then leaves. I don't blame her, I guess. Come back. I should eat something. I'm gonna take this pie. There's a submachine gun right here. Okay, we're gonna kill her. The game is giving me methods to win, so I will take them. I think you have guns nearby. Oh yeah, there's the gun stores and the sword store. You could also just use the chainsaw and just like slice her every time she drives by you. That's another good way to kill her. It's just a little more risky. Because when she hits you, she stuns you. Alright, second gun. I can't zoom in as much with this one. Am I even hitting you? Okay, kinda did. It's just gonna take a little longer. But if we don't give up, never give up! We win! We did it! What do you have? A smoothie? Yummy. Cookies? That is the worst food item in the game. But thanks, I guess. Milk. I will eat this. Thank you. And I'll take your bite too. You fucked! I win! Oh my god, she murdered all the zombies. Ow! Okay, I'm done with that. I don't have a helmet. It's not good. Never give up. Never, ever, ever give up. She'll come back though. I think 7 days is enough time for everyone, or for all the psychopaths to spawn twice. So, she'll be back. She'll be back with a vengeance. Most likely. Pwned and nay-nayed. Whipped even. Alright, there's a clock in here, right? What time is it? How much time did that kill? It's almost 4:30, so we still have 3 hours. Criticizing the food. Okay, but the cookies that she dropped, they only do 3 blocks, so it's not worth my time. You gotta give me that good shit. You gotta give me a smoothie, or a pizza, or a steak, or I'm not having it. Okay? None of this squash, no, bag of chips. Okay? You gotta give me substance. Anything. Speaking of, I have Funyun flavored Lay's chips. I don't know what these are gonna taste like. Obviously, except Funyuns. It's cursed! We're gonna find out, I guess. The crossover we've been waiting for. See, the thing is though, I hate weedy chips because they cut my mouth open. So I'm gonna be regretting this tomorrow, but I figured I would try. Why not just buy the real deal? Because I was interested in this. It just looks like a normal chip. It does smell like Funyuns though. I wonder if it's just the Funyun powder. For some reason I was picturing like it being made of Funyuns. Oh! It's just the Funyun powder. That's amazing. Scammed. No, this is great. It's the lightness of the chip, but the great Funyun flavor. The holy Funyun grail. You guys want one? Here you go. Nibble it. You're welcome. Sorry, I needed you guys to try this too. You're welcome. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like these. I don't know what a Funyun is. It's like a... It's a very, very healthy snack. It's just like a... It's kind of like it. You find it in the chip aisle. It's not really a chip though. It's like an onion snack. It's like, what is it made out of? How do we help describe a Funyun to our Denmark friends? What? It's like an onion ring, but it's made out of like chip material, and it's got like oniony powder on it. It's like sex, but an onion. See, everyone likes Funyuns, okay? What's better than sex? A Funyun. It's true. I'd rather have a Funyun, to be honest. But you get multiple of them in a bag. This tastes gross now, but I'm gonna drink it. Google images, it looks like an onion ring, but maybe more like a texture. Yeah, that's what, I don't know what it's actually made of, but it kind of is like that. It's not made like a potato chip is. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's probably made of styrofoam. I'm gonna be honest. Funyun ingredients. Cornmeal. That's what it is. So they're gluten-free. Interesting. Even my gluten-free friends can enjoy a good Funyun. Styrofoam with spices. Yeah, onion powder. I think that's what it is. Oh wait, you know what? I have it right in front of me. First ingredient, potatoes. At least these guys don't lie. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Onion powder, garlic powder. Limited time. You have to get them now if you want them. Or they're gone forever. Okay? Unless you live in Denmark or Spain, I guess you just don't get them. We like potatoes. I mean, this is not the weirdest thing that I've seen in a chip, I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like Denmark has healthier food than America. So I don't know if you have like anything weird like this. There's been like, isn't there like mashed potato Lay's chips? There's some weird ass flavors in Lay's chips. Funyuns are fun. I do like the original Funyuns too though. I just try not to eat too many of them because they're really not good for you. They're not good for you. Ethan hates them. He thinks they're so gross. Alright, these are good. If I could review them, you should go to the store and get one right now. Okay? Promise me? You got weird shit because you're close to Sweden. Those damn Swedes. Okay, it's not even 6 yet. God damn it. You're telling me I didn't eat the chips long enough, I guess. You've just been to the store. I mean, yeah, what would you consider something that's weird over there? Because we always had these, like, limited time flavors and chips and stuff. And, like, soda flavors. that you can get for like 3 months and then you never see them ever again. Legos. Limited time Legos, it's true. You could only get the Rainbow Pride Legos during the month of June and then never again because they killed the rainbow. There's only rainbows in June. First off, sorry, I don't mean to I don't mean to bring you heartache, but who are we killing in an hour? We got Joe. Joe is hanging out on the rooftop, so that's interesting. She has so much room to run around up there. Shit, we got Kindle and Debbie, but Debbie's in the maintenance tunnel. Oh my god, Debbie is in the maintenance tunnel with a zucchini. That is not worth it. I'm not doing that. In terms of chips, oh, I don't know in terms of chips, but I've definitely seen some weird combinations. Ketchup? There's ketchup flavored Lay's chips. That's weird to me. Oops. Money is a construct. That sounds gross to me. I don't like ketchup, so I can only imagine what ketchup chips. We have chicken flavored chips. Yeah, but that sounds good. I'd rather eat a chicken flavored chip than a... Don't we have, like... What's that chicken flavored cracker? The name is drawing a blank for me. You know what I'm talking about? Or it's like a crack... It's like a cracker with a chicken on it. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. I also have cookies. I have Chips Ahoy. Cause I'm a basic... I'm a slut for chocolate chip. Okay, it's almost 7. They're just missing the, hang in there, baby, cat poster. And then that would complete this. Is it time? Time is not moving fast enough. We have a half an hour. How long is an hour then? If a day is 2 hours in real life, how long is an hour? Anyone who is better at math than me, please help me. That's something kind of weird, actually. Lentil chips. I don't actually think I've ever had lentils. But when I worked at Whole Foods, that was like one of the most popular things people bought. And I had some lady yell at me because we didn't have red lentils. We only had green and black. She didn't like that very much. She yelled at me. And I was like, I don't care, and then left. That's kind of how that went. The red ones are S tier, though I guess that's why she was pissed. Okay, I can't blame her now. They really had green and black, and it was like one of those things, I think, I was like, I guess we don't have red ones. And then she did that thing where she was like, can you go check out back? And I was like, no. No, it's not my job. and then, she insisted, so I went to find a grocery person and was just like, can you tell this lady we don't have anything out back? And they were like, okay. And then they wouldn't do it, they made me tell her, so I went up to her and I was like, yeah, we don't have any. And then she was like, I always come here, you guys, I come here and I expect you guys to have the things that I need and you never have the things that I need. And I was like, cool story, bro, bye, and then I left. Not having certain lintel is your fault. Yeah, but that was a nice thing because I was a shopper. I didn't have to, like, sit there and deal with it. Because it's literally not my job to stock things. That was the grocery people's job. So whenever a customer would come up to me and be like, do you have this? I could be like, I don't know, and then walk away. Because I don't know. That's not my job. And it was fun. It was still annoying, though. You can just get away with being like, fuck you. Okay. Oh man, I paused. I was gonna add 10 minutes onto my life. I must insist that you check out back. I don't know, because there's literally no such thing as a back. Every place that I've worked, every single retail place, from grocery store to the clothing store to... we've never had a back. Like, never. Everything that gets... all the stuff we get is always put out, like, immediately, and that's it. It's just gone. So if it's not on the shelf, it's not on the shelf. I've never had a back. So I don't know why people insist on being like, can you go see if there's more? Because there isn't. I'm sorry. I worked in apparel and people would ask about food. I can't take it I can't. I refuse to do it anymore. So many stupid questions every day. I don't have the patience. There's no such thing. The back is an imagination land, okay? Please keep that in mind. But I'm speaking to the wrong crowd. You guys know this. The people who need to hear this are not hearing it. Ow, my feet. I'm gonna take this B. Thank you. My big box store had a back and it sucked. I mean, the clothing store I worked at had a back, but it was literally just, it was just an extra, it was just one rack where we put, like, stuff that didn't fit on the table. So usually what would happen is that if someone bought all the mediums, we would just replace them with the other sizes. So they were only in the back for literally, like, a day. Like, there's no such thing. Ah! There's a man! Okay, that's fine. It's just this man. He's got a guitar! I don't want to listen to your music! Please! I'm not into that shit. Ow, zombie. You country ass. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Country is winning. Country is winning. Thank you. He has a pie. Oh my god. He just beat my ass and then dropped a pie. That's rude. Fine, I'll eat it. Might as well. You will listen to Taylor Swift and you will like it. Can I come in when you're... Yes. If you knock and be polite. Right, you wanna look at the ferret? Shut up, guys. Hey. Fine, I'll show you. I'll kill this woman. Ah! She's big. Oh, please! She's fast! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize she was that fast. Large Marge. Haulin'. She was gunning it. I'm scared. I'm trapped up here. I'm scared. I don't want you to touch me. Oh, I can't hit her from up here. If only I had a gun. What happened to them? The door is locked. I don't want to disturb you. They said you could come in if you knock. I know it's gonna be you. It's alright, I'll let the zombies do all the hard work. No! She's trying to shoot me. Oh. Wish I could have her sunglasses. You have headphones on. I can hear her knocking. Let me kill this lady and then you can come in. I'm not deaf. I'll kill her, don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm killing a lady. Ready? Oh. Oh, I missed! Fine, hold on. Oh my god, this thing. Quick. Quick. He's in the tube. Oh, he's right there.
I don't have to play with you, I'm just hungry.
Oh, you're hungry now?
You don't have to.
Is it pizza time?
I was just gonna say I can make myself something and eat unless you're hungry now too.
I am pretty hungry. I didn't eat breakfast because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Ow! Did my chainsaw break because I threw it? I thought it would be funny. Oh! Help! Ah, I can't get up! No, no, no! Stop! 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 Okay. I didn't know she could do that. Fuck. Eat this. My nuts! Okay, we can't fuck around anymore. Shut up. Thank you. Okay. If I had any lower health, she would have just killed me right there. It's so annoying. A lettuce? Okay. You are not eating lettuce. A melon? Banning hammer. Give me this. Okay, we're good. Ethan is shitting in the litter box. That kinda did look like it. When I looked in the thing, I just saw your head behind me.
Go in the tube.
Oh my god, that sucked! We need to not underestimate these psychopaths anymore. It's the second time I've almost died. I get a melon for that. Does Ethan get a bacon treat? Yeah, it's called bacon. Oh, just straight up bacon. You put it in the air fryer. That's nice. They're playing. Now what?
Why are you biting it? Go inside. Go inside.
Time is it? Not 8 yet. I don't think so. It's still 7. 7 p.m. Oh, why did I go this way? I could have gone the other way. It doesn't matter. We'll go in here. I gotta go pee. Okay. So that was fun detour. Let's what else do we have? Oh, we killed Kindle. And then Debbie. I'm not killing Debbie. I'm not going into the maintenance zones to get a zucchini. So I guess that's it for now. What a waste! Also, I thought zucchini was spelled with 2 C's. Am I wrong? Have I been wrong my whole life? Get the zook. She's in the meat processing area. I don't even remember how to get there. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. I have a map. But is there a car over there? Is there a car here? Because if I drive a car all the way down there and go in there and there's no car, I'm gonna be upset. But I'll do it for the meme. I'm gonna need this. Thank you. It's alright, I have lettuce. I think lettuce will save us. I did lose my chainsaw. Oh, I'm sad. I'm an idiot. Why did I throw it? I thought it would hit her and it would kill her and it would be funny. But I missed. Who's laughing now? The convicts are still not out. I guess they do not want to party. I don't have enough room. The zucchini. We're doing it for the zucchini. I'll say it like that for the rest of my life. Alright, get me in my car. I'll see you later. I'm going to the beach. I better get... Hey, it's almost day 2! We've somehow still survived. We're going this way. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I know how to get there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Carlito's not down here, is he? No, there is a car over here. Okay, good. Excuse me. Ah! No! Oh! Oh, what do you mean? Why are you down here? No, please! Carlito. I'm not asking for much. Oh no! Okay. It's alright, don't panic. Okay, goodbye. Revenge! Debbie? There you are. Give me my zucchini, you fuck. Give me what I came here for. Wow, I just got quite the crotch shot from that lady. The Zoop lives. Let me kill these bugs so they don't touch me. Wait a minute, he came in here to talk to me about pizza and then just didn't talk about pizza. He just played with the ferret and then left. What the hell? Hold on. I got the Zook, I'm eating the Zook. It's gone. I might as well just grab all the food in here. I'm not gonna come back down here. Milk? What did you want from me? I wanted pizza. Can you say you wanted pizza? I want to know if you were hungry. Yes. I am hungry.
Yeah.
I need to move. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Ah! Get away from me, foul beast! Just get it. Well, I don't want to say the place because it'll dox us. But just get pizza from that place we usually get pizza. Bye, Carlito. I'm not killing you. I'm not. If I'm gonna not fight anyone, it's Truck Carlito. Pizza Inc. And you know what kind of pizza I like, so don't worry about that. I'll just get the same thing because I am a basic person. Chicken and mushroom. Papa Hut. Yeah, that one. Dude, Pizza Hut's gross. I'm gonna be honest. Not a fan of Pizza Hut. We don't have a usual place. We order from 3 different places. Then you pick one. I do not care. What are we doing now? Hold on, wait. Hold on, I know where to go. I know what to do. Right here. I do want mushrooms, that's a lie. I always want mushrooms. That was well worth the Zook. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Zook is what saved us. Who's next? Alright, at midnight... There's no psychopaths. At midnight... Never mind. The convicts come on day 2 at midnight. Which is like right now. Yay! They don't drop anything though. It's so annoying. They're just there to kill me. Should I even bother? I don't have a gun. Ay. No, I need one more death to make 1,000, so lucky you. We did it. I can't see that. I think it's like 10, not 11. I mean, we have some pretty decent food aside from this melon. Ah! I'm gonna eat that. Okay, we have an hour and 30 minutes. Did we ever figure out the math of how long an hour is? day is 2 hours, and there's 24 hours in a day. That's all I got. That's about all I can do. It'd be like 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't want to sound dumb, so I'm not gonna try. Big Brain Academy over here. I think an hour is 5 minutes. Okay, so I wasn't totally incorrect. Okay. It's almost 11. It's almost bedtime. We're doing pretty good aside from almost dying twice. Okay? It's fine. Had I known that she could stun lock me like that, I would not have even come anywhere close to her. So there's always next time. I know Kent can do that. I don't know about anyone else. Joe and Kent, and maybe Cliff, but we already murdered Cliff. So, I don't have to worry about him. Oh. Sean? The grocery dude? I don't think he'll be too much of a problem, though. I just don't know where he spawns. The fact that they spawn in different maps is, like, throwing me off. Because then I'm like, fuck. I have to remember their movesets and then also contribute it to the fact that they might have more room than usual. Wow, that did a lot, actually. I thought that was gonna do, like, 3. All hail the melon. Starting to stink. My ferret friend is stinking up this room. Pretty quickly, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I'm gonna be here all day and it's gonna smell like doo-doo. Stench. It's mostly his poop, I'm gonna be honest. He actually does not smell that bad. I have a pretty, like, nice smelling ferret. It's his poop that smells pretty bad. It's pretty stinky. So, well, whatever. It's supposed to. Did you know, fun fact though, I learned that a healthy ferret's tail smells like grape soda. And it's true. Yes, I've sniffed my ferret's tail. It smells like grape soda. And that means he's healthy, apparently. It's very weird. There's your ferret fact for the day. I'm not kidding. It smells like grape soda. I don't know if it doesn't... Hopefully that's all you were sniffing. Maybe. It could be his butt. And they just say it's his tail. It's really weird. But I'm wondering if he was unhealthy. What would it... It would just smell like butt? Butt sniffing. I simp for my ferret. And I sniff his grape soda ass. Anything for him, honestly. I would die for him. So. You're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. Maybe both. My grape soda smells like a ferret tail. That means your grape soda is healthy. If it works in the reverse. Yeah, I saw that on the internet, and of course I immediately tried it. And they weren't wrong. Oh, I got 1 more hour. Well, if an hour is 5 minutes, and that's 2.5 minutes. So, hurry up. I hesitate to use this smoothie because this smoothie is the one that attracts zombies. So if I use this, I have to use it like here. Alright, or is it this one? What's this one? Oh, okay. No, it's the pink one. Zombate. So, yeah, don't use that outside. That would be a stupid idea. The stupidest of ideas I could think of. We're almost at day 2. Oops. Oh my god. I am pretty excited for pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Ten more hours to go. What time is that? It's still midnight. It's still midnight. We're still making good time. As long as I don't pause more. Even though I was late. So we're probably gonna finish at like almost 1 a.m. Provided it goes well. That's if I win. So. I will tell you right now. So, I mentioned earlier that I had done this before. The first time, I've beaten this twice. But I've done it 3 times, because the first time I tried this challenge, I lost on the 5th day. And that was because on the 5th day, Kent spawns in the warehouse. So he spawns like in the warehouse on the floor, which is problematic because he his moveset is like a bunch of karate kicks and shit. And me being like, I'm on J5, I can win this, no problem. I haul my ass in here, and Kent's down there, and I jump down, and immediately he starts kicking me, and then I got stun locked into the, like the walls here, where those pallets are. He stun locked me into the wall, and then he did this one move repeatedly where he just like kicks you, just like a kick like that, but it does 1 block of health. So he stunned me into the pallet, and then he kicked me like 6 times in a row, and I died. There was nothing I could do. So, for that reason, I always just avoid him. Because day 5 means you've been playing for 10 hours. So, I was pretty pissed. So, I'm not, and so the other 2 times that I tried this, I just, pog, I know, so I don't come here when he's here. Either that, or I think one time I was just up here and I just sat and I just watched the zombies kill him, which felt pretty good. But then of course that means he doesn't drop his food. But, I refuse to try again, because that's bullshit. I'm not letting that happen again. Okay, it's definitely J2. Give it up for J2, guys! We're almost there. J43. I don't know. I think someone calculated it, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's you. I forgot to lock the door. mushrooms, onions, and chicken.
I got banana peppers. I did half and half.
Oh, that's fine. That sounds good. Thank you. Alright, what am I looking for, actually? I totally forgot. You know what?
Give a gift card.
Yeah, unless you want me to just Venmo you. But my cards
I
are...
have to do it. I have to like add it manually anyway to do it. So.
Oh, it's in my purse.
Is it in the bedroom?
Yeah. Take my money. I don't need it. Venmo you? I do every month, pretty much. What do you want from me? When I just take a pizza and I throw it like a frisbee and then it flies all the way to your house. Does that work? Breaking Bad style. Come back.
Yeah.
Take my order. Large cheese, extra cheese pizza, please. He didn't take it. That's because I'm paying for it and I don't want to buy you a pizza. I told him that if he picked me up food, I would buy him food. So that's like his deal out of it. Don't come at me, man. Okay, I need a place to sit. I keep like being like, I'm gonna do this, and then completely forgetting, and then not doing it. Actually, just gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you. No, did you catch my frisbee pizza? I just threw it at you. It has to be there by now. Okay, no, maybe Florida. You know what? Give it like 20 minutes. And it should land on your roof soon. I thought it was for you. I threw 2.
I just ordered it.
Okay, here's another one. Thank you. Alright, 2 pizzas are flying your way. Each one to your house. So you guys better be ready to catch that. It went in my chimney and got all dusty. It's still edible. It's still edible. So you can't complain to me. No, I did it again. I completely just lost my train of thought. Hold on. I feel so unsafe when my door's unlocked. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's not lose our train of thought again. Who do we got? The convicts. I don't have a gun. I need a gun to kill them. So... do we do that? I don't know. They don't even I mean, if we don't, they're just gonna be annoying the whole time. Whenever I go outside. I don't know if anyone else spawns outside. Oh! Ma'am, this is the bathroom. Oh, god damn it. Oh. I think I might... Actually, I'm gonna hold out. And then eat something. And so I have full health. But there's a lady in the place literally like right next to us that I can just go murder. So. She drops a baguette. Actually, I should just get rid of this, but I don't want to sit here and wait. I'll drink this one, then I can go speed racer fast. Sounds good to me. Dude, Chomp, did you get your pizza yet? I'll just sit here as the world goes idly by. I need more Lay's chips. I should have asked Ethan if he wanted one. But he hates Funyuns. I still don't have a ferret camera, I'm sorry. It's not good enough. We're getting closer though. It's like you can taste it. I don't know where I would put it though. Just like on the edge pointing down. You guys want to watch him do stinky poops all day? That's on you. One more, baby. Don't look at me like that. Don't act like you don't want a 24-hour ferret cam. Alright? If you want him at his best, you also have to deal with him at his worst. What's Zmon only chat? I don't know what any of this means. I don't know why you guys are looking at me like this. It's getting progressively more judgmental. Drink! Oh, I thought this would make me go fast. I guess this is the wrong one. I don't know what this does. It's already gone! Okay. What does that do? Guess we'll never know. We'll never know. I really don't know what the effect was. Oh my god, there's so many zombies! Where did you come from? I do think they get progressively more crowded. There's not that many here when we first started. Pamela! What are you doing in the sword shop with a gun? Where'd you get that? Hello? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got you. A baguette. That was easy. Gun in a sword shop. Yeah, what the... What? Why not just give her a sword? She's standing basically in them. Shovel. CDs. Yes. The typical teenager has a handgun, a shovel, and a 2x4. Of course. I'm gonna take this sword. Oh, don't kill that cone man. He's having a good time. Let him live. He's the only zombie that gets to live, okay? He's having a good time. Ah! This fucking cart was in my way. Was there someone else? I don't remember. Besides the convicts? Oh, I need a gun! That's right. I need a gun to kill them. I might have to sacrifice something. Probably the sword. was kind of cool. Do I want to sacrifice the sword now? I don't know. Get fucked. Okay, first of all, before I keep pausing, I don't want to do that. I need to hide, not pause. Okay. I just want to make sure if I walk in there, I'm not going to get my head blown off. Okay, he's not in there. Good. That would be a surprise I'm not ready for. But then I guess it defeats the purpose of it being a surprise. No! Can I please? I wanted to walk on that, but I guess not. My way. There's another one. Gimme. Make my life easy. Ew, buttons. Ew! Okay. Squished. I'm just gonna grab. I'm actually gonna eat this baguette. Wee. And I'm going to drop this and pick up 2 of these. No. Are you sure you want to leave behind the magical sword? You're the chosen one, Frank West. Is it done? Okay. He was just like dancing. Oh god. This is gonna break, actually. These items are not enjoying the maps. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm not gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go this way. Hello? It's okay. I think we can do this because there's no Sophie. Oh, they're there. I thought I was gonna have to go out of my way to get them stuck, but they've managed without me. So, this will be fine. Oh, too bad I can't aim. Yeah, we gotta do this. Maybe we should just do keyboard again. Okay. Keyboard it is. Oh! What do I do? Okay. Never mind. We're not doing that. I want the safety of my controller, please. I don't think they're gonna be going anywhere. They seem to be preoccupied. Now we'll... Oh, this is gonna be too far away. I can't even see them. Why can't things just be easy? Hello? They asked for one thing. Okay, now, there they are. I see you. I can only hit the guy on the gun. That's right on the booty cheek. Well, he's the one you want to watch out for anyways. He did it. Rest in peace, soldier. Oh! They do drop stuff. I don't think they drop food though. I think just weapons. So it's useless. Doesn't matter. Stupid even. Imagine if these guys were actually kind of smart. Hey, buddy? Please pass away. How many bullets does it take? I don't trust any of yous. I'm gonna wait and drink a milk and then go back. Because they're not gonna move. They're kinda just doing their own thing, I guess. I need to sit and kill time anyways. For the next round. Oh. Oh, it's not good anymore. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. I'm gonna be honest. No, I might as well just get rid of the zombie. Now, I don't know how long the effect lasts, but I can just chill. What else am I gonna do? Chill is in my code. Well, I'm getting pizza for dinner. What are you guys getting for dinner? In the meantime, it's already 3 p.m. If you guys can't hear that, whatever that is. Oh, what is it called? Weed whacker. I almost said whippersnapper. If you guys can't hear that whippersnapper outside. I'm gonna drink this zombie sludge. Yummy! Now I'm just gonna wait, because, now I'm very smelly. So the zombies are gonna try to come eat me faster. I wonder how many I can collect. It's like it's a little collection I'm doing. they're coming from many valleys. I almost just fell. Okay, it's gone. My ailment. Alright, you guys are still doing this. Oh, the other guy died. Okay, just this guy. He's so mad that his friends died. He's taking it out on his tree. I murdered them. I am the bigger convict. I will simply eat the smaller convicts. I would have done that 5 minutes ago if I knew they were that close to dying. I didn't know the other guy died. What do we got? A lot of nothing. Boomerang though. Knives. This is okay, it broke. Yeah, give me that. Let's go, gang! There's a gun flipping into this man's back. It's like he's been impaled. Oh no. I'm wondering if this despawns. Like if I leave, does this just go away? Or does it stay like in normal mode? Ow. Oh, this is the perfect place to play with a boomerang. Are you kidding? Oh, I missed. Welcome in, Black Arrow. How's it going? Ah, yes. No! Where'd it go? My boomerang. I moved. I'm an idiot. No, my boomerang. I'm upset. I think just went to a different continent. It's gone. It's gone. Rip. Take the machine gun from the Jeep. I could. I don't want to carry it around though, I hate it. If you get touched, you drop it. I'm gonna go kill this man first. Zombies. Yeah, this is zombie games a little bit. Except at this point, they're kind of just in my way. I'm gonna be honest. They're here to just obstruct me. My chainsaw's gonna break. I didn't know that emote was called bonk. That's what it is, isn't it? It's the action of bonking. Should be a duty. Hello? Oh! Hi, Greg. Oh, he's got a tribal stick! He's gonna spear me! Oh, fuck. Sorry. You never want to mess with Shank West. Okay? Then he gets shanked. What is that, a melon? Greg, not again! Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. The Willamette tribe is quite hostile. I can't even pick this up! I can't pick it up! I can't! It's underneath the stairs! Oh, there we go. It's a grapefruit. Gross. I hate grapefruit. Look at that. I feel like if I touch that... It lost momentum. I feel like if I pick this up, I'm gonna go flying off the skybox. I'm scared. I should not be doing that. It does not exist in this realm. We are just merely ants compared to this paint can. I don't want to pick it up, I'm scared. Can you imagine? It is almost 6 a.m. for real? Do it. No, 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 no. You do not understand. If this game crashes in any way, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no save. I'm not gonna risk it. I gotta be smart, okay? If I was playing normal mode, I would pick that up in a heartbeat. What's next? To spice things up? It's as spicy as it's gonna get, I'm gonna be honest. At 7 a.m., I can kill Kent in the Paradise Plaza, but that's where he usually is, so I'm not worried about him there. Wait, I don't have a chainsaw anymore. Oh no, how do I kill him now? My life's hard. We had someone in the warehouse. The grocery man is in the Wonderland Plaza. That's interesting. How does that work? He's got so much room to just frolic. You just ate the peel and everything, Frank. It's gross. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people I can murder at 7 a.m. Don't you just love to hear that? I want this stick. I'll be taking this. I am now part of the Willamette tribe. Yeah! I'm gonna kill... Should I kill Kent with this stick? There's no... It's not gonna... The survivability of this poking stick compared to Kent, I don't think it's good odds. I think he might win. But you never know. Still try it. It does not have to be a... It could be a javelin. If we make it a javelin. Right? You just gotta aim it right directly in between his eyes. This is the same... This is the same whiteboard that's in that other room. It's just bigger. It's the same thing. Hello? These lazy developers didn't think I would notice. I pity them. There's 3! They did it 3 times. Is there one in every room? 4? Oh my god. Did they think I would not know? Is there one in here? Please. I mean, I guess. If you want to put stuff on the walls, you might as well just slap the same whiteboard in every room. I do love seeing the corpse of Greg, though, I gotta say. Is there one in here? I need to know. I need to know how many whiteboards were used in this game. 4 or 5. So far there's 5 whiteboards. There's 5 whiteboards in this one small area. But this one's the biggest. Okay, just 7 yet. You can clearly tell I'm bored. Is this unlocked? Oh. Oh. It is. So I can go this way. Shortcut! Almost there. You're so close. Oh. It's go time, baby. I want to kill someone with a stick. The Greg way. Beth? Come here. I need this. Please don't hit me with that shovel. She seems to be holding her own. She may be a formidable opponent, but I'm gonna try. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, fuck! I get jabbed. I have better range. I'm winning. I'm the jab man. Oh, zombies, do not ruin my stick, please. Kill that zombie. No, she's... Oh! Okay. Alright, she's pissed. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. No! It doesn't hurt that bad, honestly. It's really not that bad. I'm gonna poke ya. Nice miss. It went over his head. Hello.
Do you want a plate or do you just want me to bring the box?
You just bring the box. Beth.
Hi, Stinky.
I've had enough. This is what you get. My stick's gonna break. I can't waste it on zombies now. This is for human blood. It demands its sacrifice. Come on, Beth. You can do it. No! My stick! Oh god, she's gonna kill me now. Can't touch me. Oh no, I'm stuck. Get out of my way! Of course. She would just have a radish. I'll be taking that. Yeah, you can just stick it there. Thank you. Another one! She dropped one! Oh my god. You give and you receive. That's beautiful. What a beautiful message. There's another pecan stuck in the ground. Thank you. Alright, who to kill next? I don't know. Also, I have food now. So I'm not gonna eat on stream. I'm gonna turn my camera off. That's weird. Okay. Who wants the stick next? Kent? We're not gonna kill Kent with the stick if we couldn't kill Beth with the stick. There's no way. I do believe Kent is a little bit stronger. Gil? Maybe. I don't think he's incapacitated the way that he's supposed to be. I think that he is able to walk normally. That'd be kind of dumb if he couldn't. Ah, my foot! He's one of those people in the normal version where you have to, like, help them. Because he's drunk. So I don't think he's still affected by that, but he's the first person we've seen so far. Oh, there's my Kent. I see you. Just don't get stuck in a corner. He will mercilessly kill you. I fear this man. Where'd he even go? Is he underneath me? He has to be. I don't hear him. That's scary. Oh no, where'd he go? That's horrifying. It's like I'm in shark-infested waters, but it's just Kent. Oh god. He's definitely directly below me. Where did... Oh, right, I lost my chainsaw. Alright, katana works, I guess. I don't get it. Oh, he's stuck over there. What an idiot. What a dummy. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. He's coming. He smells blood. No, he's on me like a fucking... Get out of here. No way, dude. I'm not even shooting you yet. Chill out. I'm gonna steal one of these, I think. Oh, don't get stuck. Get out. I gotta go. He's gonna stun lock me in between that counter and I'm gonna regret everything. This is my least favorite person in this mode. Ow! Exactly! Fuck you. Wait, that does a lot of damage, actually. No! Don't ruin this! Okay, I'm gonna katana him. It's kind of slow, though. I feel like he's faster than the katana. That's just how dangerous he is. Ow. Okay, see, he does shit like that, and then he stuns you. And that's what I'm talking about. And then you stunned me in the warehouse and just fucking killed me. He's a bitch. No! My least favorite person in this whole game. I hate him. Ah! Yeah, get fucked. I just came. Oh! This is some good shit. Alright, get rid of this. I think the spear has outlived its memory. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna drop... Maybe not. Was there another... I think there was another psychopath, so I should probably not drop the gun. Oh yeah. Grocery man. Yeah, don't drop the gun then. It should be fine. Maybe I do want this sword. I'm gonna take the sword. I think that's good. I'm gonna go kill, I'm not gonna kill him yet, because I don't have enough space for his shit. I'm gonna kill this guy. I wanna test my theory. I think Gil has been cured of his ailment, and he's going to charge me full speed like a fucking rhinoceros. Gil? Oh wait, where is he? He's in the men's... I don't know where this is. He's at the men's store getting men's things. But I don't know if it's on the top or the bottom. It's on the bottom. Oh wait, this is the top. Never mind. He's down here, apparently. hello? Oh. No, he's still, he's gonna get me. No, ow. He's still, he's a little wobbly. But this time, he's like trying to be John Wick. Give me your wine, sir. I need it. Thank you. Boomerang! Baby! Time to go kill 2 hours. Aw. That sucked. Pick it up, I guess. I wanted to come back. This is so. You can't use this indoors. This is not an indoors item. Gotta say. God damn it. You keep getting stuck on that one thing. What is it, a boomerang magnet? What if I do it this way? No! Okay, over here. This should be good, right? Beautiful. Hi, now I can take this. I think I'm good with a katana, probably. That's a pretty safe weapon. Oh! You don't fuck with someone with a katana. I think I'm gonna wait it out and use a food and then go kill Sean. Cause he's gonna drop. I don't have room. I don't have room for the shit he drops. I just need to go hide. Who just left this yogurt lying around? That is gross. I don't trust hiding behind there. I feel like a zombie's gonna find me. Wait, over here. Gotta sneeze. It's not looking good. Alright, it went away. I need to eat a piece of pizza. I'm starving. I'm gonna do that. And you guys will not see me do it. Sorry. I am still here, though. I'm gonna chew into the microphone. So that way, you guys get you guys can, just imagine. You can imagine. The tunes are just in time. I made the mistake of not asking for a plate, so I just have to eat these, like, above the box. Guess what kind of pizza I have? It's pretty good. Mushrooms, yes. There's 3 toppings. Mushrooms is one of them. Cheese? That's cheating. Every pizza's got cheese, or you're weird. Sorry. I don't know anyone that does not put cheese on their pizza. Unless they're from fucking Zumbinis. I don't know. I can't remember the pizza combo that was on stream. It was so long ago. It's got mushrooms, chicken, and onions. It's pretty good, I can attest to that. Except the chicken keeps falling off and I'm making a giant mess. But, what you guys cannot see will not hurt you. I made the horrible decision to do 10 push-ups after every death in Apex. So you did 4,000 push-ups, is what you're telling me. That was a lot of push-ups. What do you do when you win, then? Eat a cake? A whole cake? That's like the reward? That should balance it out, right? I'll find out when I win. Oh, you haven't won yet. You're too new. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I've only ever won like 3 times. But I also really never play that game. Please give me- you know what, I'm gonna make him eat the pizza since we're eating pizza in real life. Immersion. Except this pizza's got- this is not the same pizza that I have. I'm not a fan of pepperoni pizza, I'm gonna be honest, but I applaud him for just holding it barehanded. Like that. That's disgusting. This man is a monster. I'm gonna finish this slice, and then I'm gonna go kill a man. So, hold on. It's pretty good. I was thinking either Chinese or pizza. Because you can't go wrong with either, honestly. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my, digestive tract. Your mind is blown. Well, you're welcome. Very simple. I'm glad you are easily excitable, though. I'm almost done. Are any of you those weirdos that don't eat the crust at the end? Because I don't want to insult you. But that's some baby shit. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to kill Sean. Oh, he's gonna die, alright. I'm offended. I don't know about that. What? Oh. Do you not eat the crust? The ends of the pizza? Do you just eat the cheese and the in the toppings and shit, and then throw the crust away like a fucking toddler, then yes. Depends. Usually, but not always. Okay, to be fair, if you've eaten a lot of pizza, then I can forgive you. Because the crust is pretty dense. I feel like the crust is really what fills you up. And also, some pizza places burn the shit out of their crust. So if you got burnt ass crust, then that's obviously not your fault. Throw that shit away. You know what? I should get the wait, you're right. I should get the convict machine gun, and then go kill Sean with it. If it's still there, let's go look. You're gonna get your machine gun content, my friend. I don't know where it spawns. It might be gone, though. I mean, if we can't get it now, we could always get it later. They'll be back. They always come back. I don't see it. Unless it's over here. Dang it, we're gonna have to kill him the hard way. Which should be easy because he's in an open room as opposed to a grocery store. Well, I'll have to see. I'm pretty sure they spawn at midnight every night, so they'll be back. We just have to kill them again. Which is fine. They killed a good, like, 6 hours the last time we did it. Ah! A twofer! Alright, they're getting hard now. Not a fan of that. Okay, it depends on where he is. Is he, like, right here? No. Ah! Oh, wait! This isn't... This is not who I thought it was. Just kidding. Okay. I thought this was the grocery man. This is not... That is not a grocery store. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this. I usually just kill this guy with a chainsaw and he dies very easily. But we're gonna have to try this a different way. I just don't know how much damage he does because he usually doesn't get to touch me in normal gameplay. I don't want to find out. I'm just gonna use one of these, I think. Jonathan, please be nice to me. Oh wait, you're just gonna let me shoot you, you numbskull? You are. Okay, hold on. That's what the keyboard's for. Are you really just gonna let me snipe you? Okay, he's trying a little bit. Okay, he's pretty good. He's pretty elusive, I'll give him that. No! Okay, sword master. Uh-oh. Ninja warrior? Jesus Christ! Okay, we need to move. This is a horrible spot to be in. Just like Naruto him. Please. From the treetops. Where'd he go? Oh. See? Okay, you can't shoot. I'm just gonna... What'd you say to me? Okay, I have no idea what the name of the guy that runs the grocery store is. Because I was pretty sure his name was Sean. I am mistaken. Try it. I have the better sword. Okay. You're done in one, buddy. I'm not sure, buddy. Okay, give me that. Give me this. A corn. Yummy. Cheese. And this. Give me this. Thank you. Alright. We're good. Okay. That was a little surprising because I wasn't expecting him. I thought it was someone else. But we managed. God damn it, ma'am. Get out of here. How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours. I kinda wanna cry. We're almost halfway there. If you think about it in that way. There's still a ways to go. I think there's one more survivor, and I don't think I'm gonna bother right now. I don't know where they are. Wait, I killed Gil. There's another one. I forget where they are. I want to eat another slice of pizza before I show my face again. But I need a pizza spot, please. God damn it. Don't you guys know that some people have places to be? Alright. This is my safe space, okay? This is where the clock is. Nobody can touch me. This is why we come here. It's 1 p.m. Easy. Oh, there's a woman where Isabella was on the motorcycle. So... we could just... do that. We could just do that later. And then in the next round, Cletus is in the gun store, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. I would if I had the Mega Man gun, but I don't. And it's too easy to die by Cletus. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm just gonna let him be. But that's annoying, because that means we can't go to the gun store while he's there. He's gonna be there for a full... He's gonna be there from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. It sucks. Yo, what's up, Mickey Mist? I don't have my face on because I'm eating pizza. If you're wondering. You good? I'm good. We're almost halfway there. Okay? How's it going with you? We've been doing this all day. And that's about it. Killing people for sport. And zucchinis. Sometimes. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that. But I will be fine. What's the matter? Is this a bad day? Gross. I don't think I'm gonna finish this coffee. But it was free, so I'm not super sad about not finishing it. A drunk guy tried to enter my apartment as I was leaving. Like, your apartment? That's horrifying. The complex. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's still annoying. It's happened to me many of times. Because it's, you know, it's the city. City living. Did I ever tell you there's no other exit in the building, so I had to call the police? Oh, that's annoying. You just, like, wouldn't let up? Unless you let him in? Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, he had a natty daddy. Of course he did. I'm visualizing him now. He looks exactly as I am picturing. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so I'm gonna assume you were late for work because you had to call the police and wait for them to deal with him. That's garbage. Did he get arrested, or did they just, like, tell him to leave? Oh my god, this is a giant slice of pizza! I can't even hold this. Well, that's good to hear. I don't like hearing when people say their boss yell at them for shit they have no control over. That bothers me. So I'm glad it was alright. I was also late for work. Don't you work at home? How are you late when you work from home? I would quit immediately. Yeah, and I would applaud you. Oh, yeah, with your new job that you just got, are you gonna transition from, the one you have now? Or are you gonna keep both? Oh, I almost did today, so you're probably gonna transition. Fuck yeah, dude! Congrats! I hope your new job is better than this job. And pays more. I'm waiting for my health to go down. I'm gonna get this sippy on. I'm excited. Constant panic attacks are not worth it. Absolutely not. The sooner you do it, the better. Would you do it today, even? Or do you not start soon? Hit the bricks. Frank's gonna poop bricks after drinking that straight up coffee creamer. Jesus. What a brave man. Oh, what am I doing? I want to eat a slice of pizza. I have no... Jesus. I really need to get my ADHD diagnosed. I have no fucking control over my brain. I have to wait for clarification from my other work before I do. Yeah, you might... You're gonna need that. That's good. Don't just quit willy-nilly. Then you've made a mistake. Yeah. Or you could just go. Just start working. What are they gonna do? They gave you a start day, but not your hours. Hello? He's gonna show up from open to close. Get that overtime in first day. Oh, they forgot. They forgot. What time does that say? 2:30. Okay. Alright. I can't do anything until 7, so... which time zone? Do you mean... What do you mean? What time zone? Oh, time zone for work. Okay. That too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I applied to a bunch of remote places a while ago. I didn't hear back from any of them, obviously, but I didn't even think about that. I'm pretty sure some of them were, like, in Seattle, which means at 9 a.m. I didn't even think about that. Because it would not be 9 a.m. for me. Now is the best time to get a job. Nobody wants to work. That's not exactly true. You're right, I don't want to work. Which is why I am not getting a job. See? I'm not the only one. Don't even start. I will annihilate you if you start this unemployment conversation in my chat. You will be smited. I'm a deadbeat. I draw funny picture, and I play video game, and I make money. How else would I afford this pizza? That's all you need. That's all you need. No one's buying. I'm not buying a house anytime soon. Or ever. Self-employed. Self-employed gamers in the chat. Oh my god, this is the biggest slice of pizza I've ever seen in my life. It's bigger than my head. I don't even think I can finish it. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty big. I'm not gonna show you, I just want you guys to visualize in your minds. If you can't collect anything, it ain't worth it. Oh, you mean monies? That's what she said. Am I she? Or did I say that earlier about zucchinis? I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this slice of pizza. Hold on. I need to show you guys. I hope I don't have shit all over my face. I've eaten half of it, so it's not that big anymore, but this is a big-ass slice of pizza. Look how big this pizza is. It's bigger than my head. Hello? It's so big. I'm talking about pizza. Don't take me out of context like that. Rude. I think I'm done. I can't. My appetite is so small. I'm not gonna be able to do it. We'll just save that for later. How would someone know if they just came in? Okay, well, you're right. That's why I showed you guys. Okay? They can check the VOD. I think. Let's go kill that other person. And then I'm gonna take a potty break. I have not gone to the bathroom this entire time. This entire time. I'm kind of dying, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait, where are they? Hold on, don't pause. I have an inability to not pause right now. Okay, Tanya is in the Al Fresca Plaza with a nice cabbage waiting for me. Let's go get it. I'm done with this coffee. I think it's so past its prime. It's not even funny. I don't even know why I bothered. I knew as soon as I started playing the game I was gonna completely forget about it and not finish it. But it was so early that I was like, I need to get a copy. Excuse me. I'm gonna go this way. I thought I heard someone. I'm gonna go this way. I wish Adam would appear again. I missed my chainsaws. I weep. Are Boos alive or dead? They are sentient ghosts. So therefore they have to be both. In some way. Do Boos feel pain? I don't think they do. Do they? Can you kill a Boo? Oh god. I'm looking for a woman. Can you kill a Boo? I don't actually know. I don't play Mario enough. I want to make a yeehaw emote. Yeehaw! Please do. Where is this lady? Hello? Oh god, I'm gonna die just trying to get to her. Did I miss her? I don't think so. Yeehaw, it's a house but with a cowboy hat. That works. I kinda wanna get Fusilia a cowboy hat. Any hat really, but a cowboy hat is it's like peak hat performance. I don't see her anywhere. Oh, you know what? Is she in this room? Is that why I can't see her? No. What? Hello? Ferret. Give him a fedora? I'll get him a beanie. I'll get him a fedora. Cowboy hat. Excuse me. One of those, like, berets. I'll get him the pompadour with the feathers sticking out of the top. He's gonna have one of each. A party hat. He's gonna have a collection. I keep pausing. It's annoying. Where is this lady? Riverfield Jewelry. Ma'am! I've walked by the jewelry store like 7 times. There you are! This is not a jewelry store. Do not lie to me. When you are challenged by the man with the sword, you will take the challenge. Thank you. Now give me your cabbage. Real fight to the death going on today. That was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my safe spot. Don't touch me ever again. I'm gonna go back to my safe spot, and then I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink from the fridge. Get him a horse hood like this. I don't think he would like that. If it goes around his, if it's a hood, he's gonna despise it. He will destroy it easily. He likes what he likes, okay? And also, he has like extreme dagger claws right now. Because he hasn't had his nails trimmed yet. But it's really hard to trim their nails because they don't sit still. So I bought him this like salmon oil. Because I was told that ferrets really like salmon oil. But I apparently own the one ferret in the world that does not like salmon oil. Because I tried to give it to him and he gagged. And you're supposed to like rub it on their belly and then like kind of lay them on their back, and you put some on their belly and then they get distracted by it so that you can trim their thingy nails. But he won't let me because he doesn't like the oil. And then they told me, they were like, oh, sometimes it takes a little while for them to get used to it, so you just have to keep offering it to them. But I've been offering it to him like every day for a week, and he does not want it. He's picky. So he still has like these gross like acrylic thingy nails because I can't clip his nails. He won't let me. He's being the worst. Maybe one day. But yeah, because he has really long nails, he pretty much like just destroys anything he gets his gross little teeth on. I'm gonna wait for my health to go down. Eat this. Drink this milk so I have full health, and then I'm gonna go take a pee break. Someday. Yeah, one person, I follow this, ferret subreddit, which is like, it's a community of people that have ferrets. And someone posted a picture and was like, it took me a year and a half, but my ferret finally likes salmon oil. And I was like, I'm not waiting a year and a half. You're gonna like it. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna like it. This stinky ass fish oil. Okay? Because I have no other use for this. I just have this giant, and of course I'm the idiot that bought the biggest tub of it. Because I was like, well, he's gonna need it to get his fingernails clipped. And he doesn't like it. So I just have this giant tub of gross ass fish oil sitting in a tube that I'm probably never gonna use because he doesn't like it. When does it expire? Hold on. Used within 90 days of opening. The whole thing? It's 32 ounces! Oh shit! Great. What a dumb purchase. I'm upset. Frank, please. Why are you holding the milk like that, man? It's square. He's holding it like it's round. Oh, hurry up, I need to pee! Because I'm not pausing it. I refuse. Please. I beg of you. It's only 200 seconds. Why does it feel like an eternity? I'll close these. I feel safer with these closed for some reason. It's almost 7, right? Yeah. By the time I'm done with my break, it'll be 7 p.m. It'll be fun murder time again. They even got the idea to do this mode. It's pretty rude of them. Let's make a mode where Frank takes damage over time and you can't save, so if you die, you lose the whole thing. Oh yeah, and then the food cannot spawn. And they were like, yeah, let's do it. Bunch of sadists. Your Majesty is back! Welcome back! How's your nap? We haven't died yet, as you can see. I am about to take a, 2-minute break, though. Not to break your heart, but I haven't taken one yet. It's been 6 hours. That means it's... Oh, it's like 10 p.m. for you now. Nighttime. Okay, finally. Alright. I'm gonna go... It's 10 p.m.? Yeah. I'm gonna go take a quick pee-pee break. TMI. And I'm going to get a drink out of the fridge, and I will be back. I promise. The P has landed. And I'm back. Also, I can turn this back on. Hi. I'm done eating. Okay. Alright. Is it 7 yet? She is back. Yes, I was eating pizza. So I turned my webcam off. What time is it? 7? Is it 6? It's not even 7 yet. Am I a joke? I guess I just underestimate how long 5 minutes really takes. Every time I'm like, it's gotta be time. It's not time. Well, you didn't miss much, Hatsuki. Other than, we almost died, like, 3 times. Actually, I think 2 times. But, we're fine. We're alive. We're still kicking. We're on day 2, almost 3 out of 7. So we're making good progress, I think. Let me see. Let me see who appears at 7 p.m. I'm definitely not killing Cletus. Because I don't... I don't have a gun, first of all. And I don't have the chainsaw, so I don't want to do that. I really don't. I think I'm just gonna let him live his life for the 12 hours that he's in there. So nix that. Hey, Sniper Carlito comes back. He's back! No, he comes back at midnight. Well, we could try to get our revenge. I don't know if it's worth it. He's one of the people that almost killed us last time. Okay. Well, there's a guy that appears on the helipad. So we'll just kill him first. No harm, no foul. It's like, he's not even gonna see us coming. Imagine if this was the last thing you saw before you died. That's like, that's some cryptid shit. The ghost of Willamette. Okay, it's almost 7. Come on. You can do it. Get over there. Okay. Alright. It's murdering time. Oh, he's got that machete. Give me that. I want that. You and your stupid sandals. Get fucked. Oh my god, this guy is very strong. Why does it take so long to kill them? Don't kill steal me, you fucking zombie. I've had enough. We're on the same side here. If I could eat Josh's corpse too, I would, but I cannot. Instead, I just have this grapefruit. Golf club kind of sucks. I don't want to do that. Well, I have a machete now. I could probably kill Carlito with that. Maybe. Wait, who else was it? Jonathan is in the movie theater. Who? I don't know him. Jonathan. Oh. I know who that is, never mind. He probably has a gun. They always have a gun. Don't touch me. Might as well grab something from the movie theater. I don't suspect us going back there anytime soon. Curious. What was the last movie any of you guys saw in a movie theater? You know, before the world shit hit the fan. Or recently. You know, those are opening back up. Don't Breathe 2, literally 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, they did make a second one. The first one is gross. Hi, sir. You're facing the wrong way. Oh, I mean, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your movie experience, but I need your milk. It sucked. Yeah, does it even have, is it just the old dude? The turkey baster, yes. I didn't know that scene was in there, and I fucking wanted to vomit when that scene happened. Does it make a comeback in the second movie? Oh wait, yeah, I need a coffee creamer, but there's one in one of these movie theaters, I remember. Is it this one? No. Scary. A baguette? Oh, there's one. Look at that. The movie wants you to think so, but in reality, no. Wait, it wants me to think what? Oh, that it's just direct sequel? Because the trailer made it look like the old man was the main character now, which is weird because he's the bad guy. Oh, they made him redeemable? That's not good. He was. That's not good! That is not a redeemable man with redeemable qualities. He killed Clay Jensen! I cannot forgive him for that. Don't let Bojack die. Bojack can't die. It's impossible. Many have tried, yet failed. I'm not going to the gun shop. I'm not killing Cletus. I'm not even gonna try. His fight mechanics are too stupid, and I will definitely die. It's literally all action, gore, and shit. That's not very horror. I'm not surprised, honestly. Horror sequels are usually kind of garbage. The last movie I saw in movie theaters, actually, was this weird retelling of Peter Pan. It was called Wendy. But it was a retelling of Peter Pan, but it was mostly about Wendy. And it was like these kids on this island. It was weird. It was weird. It was a weird one. Not that doesn't make it bad, but it was a weird one. That was the last movie I saw. It was March, like in the middle of March, right before it was like a national emergency that COVID happened. It copies that one scene that was done in one take, but doesn't do any foreshadowing or anything cool. Well, that's just not very good. I don't like that. I have a Beppis. I'm going to drink it now. Wait, let me drink water first. I've been talking way too much. You saw Sonic the Hedgehog before the world shut down? I saw it around when it came out, so that was like a little bit before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw it on Valentine's Day. If I'm not mistaken. Did I see it opening day? Why did I do that? That's probably why I was so fucking pissed when I left, because everyone in the movie theater wouldn't shut the fuck up the whole time. I hate that. I'm pretty sure I told you this. Yeah, there were people in the theater when I went to see Sonic the Hedgehog, and they were like screaming the fucking like quotes and stuff that were in the trailer. Like the part where he goes like, meow? Like when that scene happened, everyone behind me like screamed meow together, and I just turned around and was like, fuck off. Like, you cringe lords. I hate that. It's so annoying. I guess that's what I get for going to the movie theater to see Sonic the Hedgehog. Also, I can't be the only one. Sorry, maybe I'm a fun ruiner, but I fucking hate it when there's a crowd that just doesn't shut the fuck up during a movie. Please. Thank you for HBO Max. I could not imagine going to see The Suicide Squad in theaters with a bunch of other people. I'm so glad that I got to sit in my bed and watch that. I can't even imagine. Soda's kind of gross, but I'm gonna drink it anyways. It's gonna keep me up. I saw the My Hero Academia movie. There was one hype guy, and he was so annoying. Especially if there's just but if there's just one person, usually if someone tells that person to just shut up, they will, because there's only one of them. But there's nothing that I can do when I'm watching a Marvel movie and literally everyone around me is like screaming and Captain America! Oh, I love Iron Man! Like, this fucking standing ovation for when Thanos gets killed. It's like, please. Just straight up children in adult bodies. And please, I don't care. Maybe maybe I'm just not a fun person to go to the movie theater, but when I go to the movies, I want to sit, I want to watch my movie in silence, because I have ADHD brain, and if someone over there is screaming, Brie Larson sucks, then I'm going to immediately throw my attention to this guy, and then I'm going to be pissed the whole time. I haven't watched the movie. I'm sorry. The last movie I saw in theaters was Emma. I didn't get to see that one, actually. I was going to see that one, and then the movie theater closed down. I was going to see it. And yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I think it's on Hulu, though, so I can get around to it. I used to watch every movie that came to the movie theater because I could see them for free, so I would literally just watch every movie. So for like the last 2 years, I had a pretty good collection of movies in my brain. But now that it's been so long, I only get to see the ones that go on HBO Max. I just saw it like the week before everything closed. That's when we had it, yeah. And then I thought I was and I was like, oh, it's fine, because I was told when we opened again that we would have the same movies that we did when we closed, so I was like, okay, I'll just watch it then. But then I got back, and we had different movies. We had Unhinged with Russell Crowe. It was not the same anything. Female Marvel cringe, am I right, gamers? No, I did have... When I saw Captain Marvel, there was one dude that screamed something. There was, like, the part of the movie, like, the conflict near the end. She's like, I don't know who I am. And, like, that was the whole thing. And then this guy in the back just screamed, "You're Brie Larson, haha!" And literally I just turned around and was like, no one laughed. First, not a single soul in the movie theater laughed when this man screamed that. I remember turning around and giving him direct eye contact, and I was just like, why? Why do you need to do these things? Come on, no one even laughed. It was stupid, so it was pointless. I hate that. It was also, I saw Spider-Man Far From Home in the movie theater too. And everyone was fucking annoying during that, obviously. But at the end, when they did I don't want to, like, spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it, but at the very end of that movie, there was one guy that got up right when it ended, and he got up and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And he, like, slammed his hands against the seat and then just, like, stormed out. I'm not kidding. And I was just like, okay. This guy is very... He takes Marvel seriously, okay? And it's funny because if you've seen that movie, it's not even that big of a deal what happened at the end of that movie. But he was so mad. He was stormed out. He was like, I can't believe they did that. And then just, like, he had to get his backpack out of the closet, and he, like, threw the door of the closet open and just, like, grabbed his shit and, like, stormed out. And I was like, what? He's being so dramatic over fucking Spider-Man. I don't know why he was mad. It wasn't that big of a deal. I saw a pack there for Dragon Ball Z, but everyone was silent. Are you talking about the really shitty live-action Dragon Ball Z? Because that makes sense. Not even popcorn. Not a single person. There was not a drop of popcorn in the Dragon Ball Z theater. I've had some interesting movie theater experiences. I walked in on people pretty much having sex one day when I was working. I don't know if I've ever talked about that on stream. It was, what was the movie? It was Venom. Nice. No, it wasn't like full-on intercourse, but it was like some hand stuff. I was working and I went to go clean the movie theater. It was Venom. And it was at the end, so the credits were playing, and you know it's like that fucking Eminem song, that Venom, Venom, like that song, just like, picture that. Just like blaring in your ears. I go in and there's like a wall. There's like a hall kind of where the door is, and then you take a corner and then that's where all the seats are, if that makes sense. And I'm holding a broom and I'm holding a bucket like this, and I just walk in. I'm walking in and then I look over to the corner and there's this very fine hetero couple pressed sandwiched against the wall, making out with both of their hands in each other's pants. I'm just like, hello? And then they were like, they got startled, they were like, huh! And then they were like, and then they just like, very quickly like shuffled out. And I was like, okay. That's pretty much what happened. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assault you guys, but that did happen to me, and you must suffer with me. Good shit. I loved that job. Not kidding. That was a good job. It just had some weird occurrences. I promise. What time is it? 10:30. 10:30. That's brazy even. Someone smoked a bong during The Force Awakens. Oh, that happened occasionally too, because weed was legalized, but you still couldn't do that. You still couldn't smoke weed in the movie theater, okay? But sometimes, especially because like when I was working a manager shift, because I would be upstairs and just sitting in the office, and then I could just be like, someone is ripping a fat bong or smoking a fat blunt, and then I'd have to fucking go down and then yell at them and be like, you can't fucking do that here. Like, you can't smoke, which means you can't smoke weed. I don't care. Same thing with vaping. I don't care if you think you look cool, okay? You can't do it. I'm sorry. Go do it at home. In the privacy of your own home. This is Pep. Thank you for noticing. It's Pepsi. What else? Do I have any other, like, really stupid stories to tell since we have to wait another hour? There was that. God, it was so long ago. It's been almost like... Oh, it's been a year since the pandemic. That's all that's stored in my brain. Except this one lady. This one lady went to see A Star Is Born with Lady Goo, and she tried to get me fired. I don't know what. Something was wrong with her. She was either on something or off of something, because she was not a stable human being. But she came out of the Lady Goo movie, Lady Gaga, and asked, this was also when I was like about to leave, so it was a good moment for me, but she came out and wanted Swedish fish, so I took it out, and then because I was about to leave, that meant me and the person I was working with were gonna leave, and then 2 other people came to replace us, so all 4 of us, this happened in front of all 4 of us. Lady Gaga got you fired? I wish. She comes out, and then asks for Swedish fish, and I was the unfortunate soul that was at the cash register at the time. And I just, like, grabbed it for her, and I was like, alright, it's gonna be whatever it was, 4 or something. And she just, like, looked at me and was like, why aren't you smiling? Because I guess I didn't smile. You know me. But I was like, what? She was like, why aren't you smiling? And I just didn't say anything because that's a weird thing to fucking ask someone. Especially a cashier. And I just didn't say anything, and then my coworker standing next to me was just like, oh, we smile all the time here, or something like that. And she just, like, looked at her, and then looked back at me, and she was like, yeah, when I'm talking about her, she's not smiling. And then I was like, very creeped out. That was not gonna convince me one bit to smile. So I just said, I don't want to. And then I was trying to get her to complete the transaction because she had her card. And so this whole time she's sitting there complaining that I'm not smiling at her. And then I'm like, can you put your card, can you swipe your card? And then it like did this thing. It was so awkward. It timed out. And then I had to do it again. And I was like, you gotta put your card in. And this whole time she's just sitting there like, I don't understand why you can't just smile at me. What's there not to smile about? Like, she's seriously, like, going off, like, unhinged going off about this. And the entire time I'm just like, please, for the love of God, slide your card into the machine. It timed out, like, 3 times. And then she finally did it. And then her receipt came out, and I was just like, I was just like, okay, you're all set. Would you like your receipt? Just like that. And she, like, something snapped in her brain. And she was like, why, yes, Tori, I would like your receipt. Or my receipt. Like, in that tone. And I was just like, okay. And then I took it out, and I just handed it to her. And then I was like, bye. And I turned, and I went to the other register. And she... Thank you, Victoria. No, it's not Victoria. Please. No. I turned and I went to the other register and I like did that thing where like I didn't want to talk. I was like, I'm gonna pretend that I'm doing something. So I started pretending to do something on my phone. Cause I was like, this is not gonna go well. And something in her brain fucking snapped. And she was literally standing in the middle of the lobby, and she just started, like, pointing at me. She was, like, doing this. She was like, I'm gonna get you. She was like, I need to speak to your manager. You're not gonna work another day. You're, just telling me she was gonna get me fired. And she kept saying my name. She was like, Tori, you're not gonna work here ever again. Tori, you're not gonna be wearing that vest tomorrow. Because my name tag was right there. And she learned how to say my name that day. She was just sitting there repeatedly being like, you're gonna learn, Tori. I'm gonna talk to your manager and tell them how rude you were to me. And I was just like, okay. And then she said something like, I know the owner of this establishment, which is absolutely not true, because the owner of the establishment lived in, like, Massachusetts. And it's just like, okay. And then she's just sitting there pointing at me over and over again, just screaming my name. And then she goes back to the theater and she opens the door she opens the door all the way, and then she turns back with the door open to the movie theater, and she points at me one more time. She was like, you're gonna be fucked, Tori. And then she goes into the movie theater. And then I was like, alright, I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna clock out. And she did that in front of all of my coworkers. And then it turned out she never spoke to my manager. The movie ended, and then she just left. So all of that was for nothing. She didn't even make do on her promise. That was fun. That was probably like, I think I was working for 3 months when that happened. It was a good time. She conked. She's a coward, actually. She didn't even, my manager, I told my manager what happened, and they were just like, I don't give a shit. He was like, my manager at the time was, they had no chill. They didn't even like being there. You could tell that they didn't enjoy being there. and just they had absolutely no fucking chill for mad customers, and I told them that had happened, and they were just like, okay, like, they didn't even care. She was mad, and then she watched the rest of A Star Is Born, which is probably the 5th time she's seen that fucking movie, because that movie's been remade 7 times, and probably hated it. It was Lady Gaga. She was actually okay in that movie, but that didn't save it. It's so stupid. I think it's day 3, lads. Give it up for day 3! And then I love when people threaten they know the owners and the owner is serving them. There's no way that she knew the owner. I've had that threatened to me, like, so many times when I worked there, and I was like, there's no way that you know the owner. He doesn't even live in this state. Shut up. Shut up. Don't sing that trite in my chat. I'm gonna die. Maybe. I'm gonna use this Milky first. And I'm gonna wait till I have 1 block. Yeah, that was good. I liked that a lot. I'm off the deep end. By the wayside, do 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 do. I heard that multiple times every day. Because it was so loud. You could hear it in the lobby. I hate it. Fucking Bradley Cooper! Fine, I'll drink the milk, Katsugi. Does that make you feel better? Also, that movie was spoiled for me. But, like, the day that we got it, too. So, just from someone walking out, and they were like, I can't believe that happened at the end. Like, literally right in front of me, and I was like... okay. Hey, it's day 3. Oh. Dude! There's no way you even... There's no way. It did not happen. Some other person threatened that they knew my boss. Because, they were talking about the other manager who worked at the same level that I did, so he was not my boss. Okay. But they were, like, friends with him, and they got upset with me about something, and then they threatened to, they were like, we're best friends with your boss, and then, like, stormed out. And I was like, okay, because my boss was, like, a 70-year-old man. It's like, okay. Sure. And then it turned out they were talking about the other assistant manager who makes the same money as me. He's not my boss. But, you know, it's fine. And then it turned out they also didn't tell him. They didn't go to him and, like, complain to him about me being, like, a shitty employee. Because he was like, I have no idea. No one talked to him about it. And I was like, okay. So, how many times are you gonna threaten that and then not do it? At least make do with your promises. I don't even know where I'm going. I feel like I can hear someone. Maybe not. Okay. Boss ain't got friends. Well, he's not friends with 20-year-olds, that's for sure. Karens are a strange creature. That one was a dude. The first one, though, was a woman. She had a Star is Born rage inside of her, so I don't blame her. I can't be that mad about it. Karen and Ken, same thing. Actually, I read a data analysis that said the male equivalent of a Karen is named Terry, because I guess Terry was also a very common name at the same time Karen was. And then everyone read that and they were like, you know what, I've never met a nice Terry. Grocery man. Terry is a shithead name. You know what, so is Steven. Oh! Okay, don't shoot me. Please. Why are you in the food court? This is a little invasive species Steven right now. Not where he's supposed to be. Ow, jeez! Okay. You're gonna murder me. Avenger? Yeah, that guy. Look at all these zooks. I'm gonna eat the zooks. Where did he go? I can hear him, but I don't see him. It's a little scary. Oh! Oh, he's right there. Oh, you stuck, buddy? Oh, no! What do you mean? He's not moving. It's not moving. Oh, he's... You're gonna get stuck. Okay. Fine, you can shoot through things. That's cool. That's a nice superpower. I don't have a gun myself, so... He's cheating. Naturally. I think he's stuck. I might have cheesed him. The next step is getting to him. It's okay, buddy. I'll help you in a second. I need a gun. I don't think there's one in here. That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. Oh, he got unstuck. You know what? I could drink... No. I could drink this, and it'll make me super speedy. Or he's gonna get munched by zombies. That's his choice. That seems to be the strat we have to go with, because I don't have better weapons. So, I thought there was a sniper in there after fighting Fabio. In here, in the food court? Nah. I mean, Fabio has a sniper rifle. But he is scary and I don't like him. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. There's no better way to do this. I think I'm just gonna have to do it. Speed run! He just horse kicked me. I'm the horse. Get fucked. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. How do I use it? Where did it go? Okay. What the fuck was that? What just happened? This game is concerning me. I'm not even this is not how you use this. Put it down. I have the heaviest foot I have ever seen. There we go. Jesus. Look at how many blowtorches are on this. You can't even use them. What? Why did he put so many on here? Hello, they have triggers, you idiot. Bad design. Steven. Another zucchini. Now what? Ow. Okay, who's next? I'll take anyone on. He probably taped them down and they ran out of gas. Yeah, but how is he pulling the trigger on them if he's using the cart? Huh? That's my question. Another zucchini. Why does everyone have a zucchini? This is Zook Central. There's a man in the next area with a fucking zucchini. It's like 7 in a row. I already have one. I don't need another one. More tape? Oh, for the... Oh, like hold the triggers down with the tape? I see what you're saying. I hear you. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, you're making a lot of noise. Ryan. Give me the zook! Give me the zucchini right now! Oh. I'm the zook thief. Oh, this guy's really good at golf. Jesus. Give me the zook. Oh my god. He's so fast. There it is. It's beautiful. Oh, let me eat the other zook. Yummy. Fresh zook. I think that's it for now. I don't want to fight Sniper Carlito. I sure really don't. They call me the Zook Bandit. I was sentenced for 20 years, murdering zucchini farmers, and I escaped. I am the Zook Zorro. Fear me. Don't touch me, ma'am. Do not like this. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna be so dead by the end of this. My body already feels like it's dissolving the more this progresses. DBD. What about DBD? I don't want to kill. I don't even have the weapons to kill Carlito. I don't want to. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. And I can live peacefully. I'll be dead when this is over. Oh, you're right. I will be dead before the sun rises, you're right. It should be like 1 AM when this ends. I have not stayed up that late in a long time. In fact, I probably have not stayed up that late since my 24-hour stream. Oh! But I am still early. That is true. For you, at least. It's pretty late for me, especially because I woke up at 7 a.m. today. Bedtime for me is usually 4 a.m. Can't even imagine. Apparently the same for Hatsuki, considering he took like a 4-hour nap earlier and woke up at fucking 10 p.m. It was like, alright, I'm good for the day. I've slept my sleep. Ugh! Sleepy ferret. I wouldn't be able to watch. That is true. That is true. So you're a trooper. You are the loyal fan. This is what I would usually be streaming if this was a normal day. But alas. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. 3:35 in the morning. So at 12 p.m. on day 3, that'll be halfway there. It feels like I've been here for eternity. I'm gonna be honest. I'm running out of things to talk about. I did too much talking in the last stream. I have nothing to talk about anymore. So this is perfect. Let's see who appears at 7 a.m. is it? No psychopaths appear at 7 a.m. It's all just normal people. The best kind, if you ask me. Hey, shut up. I want to enjoy the room. Sorry. I mean, it is a nice ambient. I do like when Frank makes that noise every 2 seconds. It is a nice horse set. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Alright, there's 2 people in the movie theater. Oh, they're all literally, like, in the same spot. That's so easy. Love that for us. Oh wait, there's a guy in the meat processing area, but he has an apple. Is an apple worth it? Oh, I don't like pogs that are facing the other way. That's so weird. It doesn't register as a pog champ to me if it's facing the other way for some reason. It's 4 a.m. I guess we can go kill Meat Man. I don't think Carlito's down there anymore. It's been like 2 days since we saw him. But I don't want to be surprised. For the love of God. Also, how's it going, Reflective Detective? How's your Saturday going? I'm starting to get tired, I'm gonna be honest. And my eyes are getting heavy. But that's probably because the sun has been melting my face literally all day. I wonder if I can get a sunburn through the window. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Sunburn just directly on my face. It's going alright. Relocated in prep for Henry. That's been an experience, but happy to be here now. But who's Henry? Or what's Henry? I don't think I was... Very mild sunburn, I suppose. I guess if I'm gonna get a sunburn, I would prefer it to be mild, so that works. Henry, the big hurricane. Can't relate. That's why I have no idea what you're talking about. My girlfriend's left arm is darker than her right, because she drives a redneck ass truck. Oh. That's kind of funny. So, you know, Ethan's dad, I think, has that too. He always hangs his arm out the window as well. So his arm is just tan, and the rest of him is not. I'm actually surprised that tans actually last longer than I thought. Like, way longer than I thought. I still have this, like, tan from, like, a month ago.
Yeah.
It's just very, very slowly faded. Wait, where am I going? It's not this way. Yeah, you sunburn very easily. Usually I do too. I don't usually tan at all, but I've learned to just... like, A, wear sunscreen, but also just usually like a half an hour at a time. Is usually how you get a tan. Bikini line! Yeah. Well, I totally forgot. You guys were talking about the hurricane earlier and I totally forgot. But I hope that goes fine. It should be fine because usually New England terrain sort of stops that shit pretty much immediately. But I guess it depends on how bumpy it is where you are. So I hope it'll be okay. I hope you don't lose power, that would suck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the Zook. I'm going to get this apple, whether it kills me or not. This better be the best apple to ever exist. Wayne, give it to me. He's holding a mailbox. Oh my god, this is the worst room ever. Ow! Oh my god, he's using it like a fucking sledgehammer. Jesus Christ, Wayne, chill out. My spine. I'm gonna take this knife. It's alright, the zombies are getting my revenge for me. Was the apple worth it, Wade? I don't think it was. No, please! You're gonna hit me again. Okay. Wayne, the wielder of mailboxes. Long Island helps to buffer New England, so you're welcome, New England, for that. That's true. That's unfortunate. I'm well out of the way of the storm now, though, so it's alright. Oh, so you evacuated. Alright, well that's good. A pain in the ass, but better. I got the apple. I'm leaving. Oh! What do you mean? that's terrifying! Get away from me, Carlito! What do you mean? Why is he still there? It's been 4 days! He's been there since the first day! Revenge! He's been there since literally the beginning. Why is he still there? Vroom, vroom. God, that's terrifying. I don't want to go down there ever again. The curse of the keys. Excuse me, zombies. Is he gonna be there the entire time? I'm not gonna kill him. There's a reason why I do not want to kill him. He's really hard to kill in that stupid truck. I'm not risking it. I should be heading back to Long Island on Monday or Tuesday, so we'll see how things turn out then. Oh, that's like a little ways away. It's like a little mini vacation. Excuse me? Oh, wait a minute. Are there... Oh, no, we're still day 3. Never mind. Okay, someone remind me that we are not allowed to go to the food court anymore. I don't want to risk it. We're getting to that point. Remind what? Okay, so... Hold on, let me get to safety before I sit here and explain it and then lose my train of thought again. Don't you have a whole day? Oh, I do. I mean, it's technically before midnight, but... So basically, there's this nice, really fun feature in the game in Infinity mode, which is this mode, obviously, where on the 4th day, the entire 4th day, so like the full 24 hours, if you enter the food court at any point on that day, you get an infinite loading screen and your game crashes. At least that was in the original Xbox 360 version. Supposedly they fixed it, but I'm not about to test that out. So I'm just not gonna go to the food court that entire time. So I don't want to do that. But no, that was a really nice implemented feature that they unfortunately took out in the ports, apparently. So I'm gonna pretend that it's still there and not bother. That would be 8 hours in. Yeah, day 4. That'd be 8 hours of my life down the drain because the game crashed. No thanks. I was wondering too. I kept trying to Google it because I was like, they had to have fixed it. But for the longest time, there was no answer. And my guess was just, nobody wanted to be the person to, like, test it out. Because that would be such a waste of time. Apparently they fixed it, but I'm not gonna be the guinea pig. I'm not doing it. You can't convince me. Let's do it. No, you're not. That's not gonna convince me. I'm sorry. Do it! No, I can't. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Go. I wonder. There's probably a YouTube video. Go look it up. Oh, it is almost 7. It's 6. It is 6 a.m. Sorry. Why don't you buy the game and you figure it out? Gotta let you know, the only way to unlock Infinity mode is to beat the entire game. Just fair warning. It's on Steam. Trying to stretch my shoulders because I have fucking rear end back now. I should not be sitting in my chair for 14 straight hours, and I'm doing it anyways. Bad decision on my part. The weasel is eating, if you guys wanted to know. He's chowing down. Oh, mood though. Just spent 6 hours in a car so the rear end is back is real. God, it was like when we had to go to New England, actually, we drove there and back, and that's like a 21-hour drive. Florida to New Hampshire. That sucked. I didn't think I would ever have to do that again once we moved, and then we did it again. It's a lot of fun. I'm just holding this hot ass steak in my hand. Yeah, that didn't feel too good on my rear end back either. I'm gonna be honest. I wish you could turn this radio on. Can you imagine? They should have done, if you were gonna sit here for 14 hours, they should have added some, like, things you could play with. Green Bean, welcome in! Bus babe alert! She's here! She's saying hi! Everybody say hi to Green Bean 19. Please and thank you. It's almost 7 a.m. Venus? Yes. The Venus. Green Bean, I've been here since 10 a.m. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We're almost halfway there, though. We're 6 minutes away from halfway there, technically speaking. I did technically start at, like, I probably spent 10 minutes in the main menu. So just, like, give or take 10 minutes. And I started, like, 20 minutes late. Oh, I bet, yeah, I'm a little, my neck's a little stiff. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I think we're doing fine. We've had some close calls. I've almost died like 3 times. But we've persevered. Each time was pretty shit-inducing. I'm not gonna lie, I've thoroughly shitted my pants about 3 times today. So, there's still 7 hours room for error. I can't be too confident. That's how you die. The game knows when you get too cocky, and it will smite you. Excuse me. How's your day going, by the way? I know you said you were busy today. I hope it's a good one. It's almost 7. Sweet release, please. It knows. Every game knows when you've become too cocky. Okay, it's 7. Alright. Hoomst is coming out at 7 a.m. Oh, right. Movie theater people. There's no boss, though, so if that's what you were waiting for, then I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. Because apparently there's no psychopath until day 5. Which seems odd to me. You would think there would be another one. Maybe I killed them all, actually. Did I kill them all at least once? I think I have. I've killed every single one. Well, I didn't kill Cletus, but he's still hanging out. He's in his shop, and I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. So don't count him. But he's technically appeared, is what I mean. Oh, wait. Good, we went on a boat, and then we went to the pool, and now we're getting ready for dinner. What are you getting for dinner? That sounds fun. I haven't been able to use my pool because we've been redoing the lanai. So I've just been sitting in my sweat in 100-degree weather. So that sounds so nice. A nice day on the water with Green Bean 19. Excuse me? There's a person somewhere over here that needs to die. I'm not as good as you, though. I died 1,000,000 times. Uh-oh. Someone said that I'm good at this game. Well, now you've fueled my ego. I do recommend everyone play this at least once. It's making me want to play a normal run of this. If I'm being honest. It's really making me want to play this again. Like the normal way. When's it supposed to get colder? I don't know, probably November? It's supposed to be like 70s in the winter. So it'll get down there eventually. You know what? All I have is this dumb sword. I'm going to a supper club, and I'm thinking prime rib. Prime rib with mashed potatoes is a good call. I don't know if you're getting mashed, but you didn't say mashed potatoes, but that's what I assumed. It's a good hearty meal. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys have guns, and I am scared because I have a sword. Please don't shoot me. She got a 2x4. It's over. It's game over, gamers. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm stuck! Get me out. She's stunning me. Stop. Don't stun me ever again. Mash is yum. It is. God damn it. I want to leave. Get me out. Now I'm stressed. Hold on. I need safety. There's a coffee creamer over here, I'm pretty sure. Well, there you are. Beautiful. Okay. When I was a kid, I had the demo, which was literally just this area. All you did was kill zombies. Boring. I think the best part of this game is trying to get the survival. It's the best and the worst part. It's the same. The best and the worst part of this game is getting the survivors, definitely. It's frustrating, but it's so satisfying when you actually do it well. And then you go into infinity mode like this, and then you kill all of them as revenge. So, it's cathartic. Alyssa, put the gun down. I don't have time for this. See, this feels good. You deserve this. Why would I kill Varlene when she clearly is not going to survive on her own? Creative problem solving. Ow. This is what happens when you tell me that you don't like Never Shout Never. This is what you get. You will die, Varlene. Why is he's putting so much energy into swinging this guitar? What is his deal? Like, he's really getting into it. I thought that was a zucchini. I was gonna laugh my ass off. No, it's a squash. It's not the same. Doesn't count. Squash and cheese. Yummo. Is that a second sword? There's just 2 swords that I have? Fine, I will take them. Actually, I should pick up this gun. Stinky! Oh, I'm the stinkiest? I guess so. No, you know who's the stinkiest? The weasel. He's pretty goddamn stinky. He smells like poop. I can feel it. If this was a cartoon, there would be green lines all around me. He's a long rat. Very stinky. Okay, we joke. And his tail smells like grape soda, yes. That means he's good and he's a very healthy boy. Fun fact. Anyone who wasn't here for that conversation, if your ferret's tail smells like grape soda, that means they are a healthy boy. Or girl. And guess whose tail smells like grape soda? There should be someone over here. Where the fuck are you? Show yourself. Oh! There he is! He's got a knife. Hey, this guy is not bothered by the fact that he's been shot. That's interesting. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Jesus. No! Sorry, Ross, you gotta go. I'm gonna take your knife, though. Oh. Imagine meeting your demise to a convict wearing a horse head and sunglasses, holding a sword. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Give me this. Hold on. Bear? Oh, it doesn't do the thing. I guess that's in the second game. What do you mean? Put it... Fine. It's not good enough. I need to drop something. I'm going to eat the squash. Asshole not torn? It did not work. It did not work. I'm upset. I'm so glad that in the sequel they added the torn asshole mechanics to the teddy bear. In this one, it did not exist yet. God damn it. Ross is out here fighting a dude with a sword and a horse mask. He's got no chance. He's also been shot. Canonically. But that did not faze him, so I applaud his bravery. He tried very hard, so I'll give him that. Where did, there's one more, I think. I could be mistaken, though. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Alyssa, dead. Varlene, dead. Shinji is in the Alfresca Plaza, that's why. Ross, dead. Okay, well. Easy. Easy peasy. Shinji is gonna meet his maker. How about that? The convicts never came back now, did they? I think they're in hell where they belong. Just kidding, I can see them. They're right there. Yeah, they're right there. No, wait, that's a lawnmower. Just kidding. I'm hallucinating. It's a lawnmower. No, I don't think they ever came back. Good. I'll never see your face here again. Don't try it. Oh my god, wait, I was gonna say, before we were talking about the grape soda thing again. We joke that ferrets are a long rat, but they're not. And I only bring that up because when I was trying to find an emergency vet for him, for his ear last week, one of the places I called, the receptionist lady, I was like, do you guys deal with ferrets? And she was like, no, we don't do rodents. And I was like, it's not a rodent. But thank you. It's very not a rodent. Infinity mode, nature's way of weeding out the smelly. I'm very smelly. So does that mean I'm gonna lose? It's not a good sign. I just felt like, I get it, like you're not a vet, but you're still like a vet receptionist. You should know that what kind of animals certain animals are, no? Like there's two different diets here, first of all. If you take a look at a rodent's mouth compared to a ferret's mouth, there's a big difference, I gotta say. They're not rodents. They're ferrets. But she wants to live her life thinking that, I guess. That's fine. I would think around day 2 the people would smell bad. Oh, you're right. I'm on day 3.5, so I'm pretty stinky. Does this guy not have a weapon? What are you doing? Are you high? They don't have baths and are all sweaty and poopy. It sounds just like us. Me, the ferret, Chad, all of us. We've been here for days. Ow. Stop punching me. Shinji. Rude. Oh, a yogurt. Thanks. Actually, this works. I'm gonna fill all 6. That was actually very helpful, Shinji. Thank you. You didn't get into the robot. You didn't get into the robot. What does that mean? I'm not going that way. Carlito's in there. I'm not finding Carlito. Oh, it's an anime reference. I wouldn't know then. That makes sense. Okay. Out of my way. We've killed everyone for now. Now we wait again. I would wait in here, but I broke the window. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's only 10 a.m. What are we gonna do? Until 7. Hang out, I guess. Do some lifts. Work on my wrists, because they're fucked. Nice. The level of strength you would need to do that. That's impressive. I would be scared of him. Yut! We got quite a ways to go until 7 p.m. Oh no, weeb in the chat. What, like you're not one? Huh? God, I'm sitting like a gremlin. Alright, I'm off to dinner. Good luck with Dead Rising. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your prime rib. It sounds amazing, actually. Steak is so good. I have one. I should eat it. Please enjoy the prime rib. I will be there in spirit. Yeah, he's been barefoot this entire time. He'll live. There's gotta be worse things in the world, right? I bet he has not clipped his toenails once. Excuse me. Thank you. I think it's day 4, my safe spot that I keep residing in gets filled with zombies. If you think about it, if I was playing the game normally, I'd be done with it. Because we're on day 3. I beat the game again, guys. I'm so good at this game. Let's do it again. That's kind of impressive. If you just keep going through it, I wonder if you could beat this game. If you don't mess up once, you gotta be able to beat this game in like one sitting, right? Like it's possible. It's not that long of a game. I guess that's just if you go through the motions and not worry about getting people killed and reloading. It's really pretty for some place in the middle of nowhere. No wonder people love this mall so much. Yeah, there's a lot, too. I've never been to a mall that had a roller coaster in it, I'm gonna be honest. I've never been to a mall that had, like, a college campus in the middle. That's impressive. On top end, there's a grocery store connected to it. This is like the ultimate mall. If it existed in real life. I don't think anything can compare. Like, this is like the Chuck E. Cheese's of malls. I don't think it exists. There's the Mall of America, I guess. I've never been there, though. You just pull a notice and hang out. Exactly. This is my happy place. At least for the rest of this day. Because it's gonna start filling with zombies. Which makes me sad. I'm gonna have to find a new safe spot. Maybe the gym. The gym is fine. Because the gym has a clock in it. And nobody can touch me. Well, we're 7 hours in. We're halfway there. My mall had a Walmart in it until they succeeded and bought the parking lot. They built the whole ass Walmart building inside it and ran the mall out of business. Oh my god. That's a big Walmart! What the fuck? Why do you need that big of a Walmart? Yes, the larger corporation ate the smaller one. I see. That's a giant Walmart. It's like how Sion's is the biggest store in the North Plaza. Oh god, Sion's is gonna put the Willamette Mall out of business. Oh no! I guess maybe next to the movie theater. it ate like 50 smaller companies. Yeah, that would put so many other stores out of business. That's ridiculous. We don't... Could it... Oh my god, you lost like all of those jobs just to put a fucking Walmart there. So that... Oh my god. It's so stupid. I hate that. Why'd you tell me this? I'm gonna eat this cheese to make me feel better. Imagine if they have to go to Walmart with their hats in their hands. Please, Mr. Walmart. Please, Mr. Walmart, sir. You took my job. To be honest, Walmart probably absorbed the employees too and made a blob monster, and now it's out killing everybody. More jobs for Americans. That's what they like to say. One day Walmart is gonna buy America, and we'll have no choice but to just watch it happen. It's not even noon. How did I kill the survivors so fast this time? I killed them in like 5 minutes. Now we have like 7 hours to wait. What happened? Okay. Unless there's more, I don't... No, they don't appear until 7 p.m. Bummer, dude! I don't think people spawning here, and so, unless you leave. Oh. Well, I killed Otis. Otis is like the first guy you can kill in this mode. So I murdered his ass. Don't worry about Otis. I think... No, it says that on day 4 at midnight, zombies start spawning in the security office. Bummer. Oh wait, there's a whole list of safe spots. It's possible to just gather a lot of food and hide in several places. Why would I do that? Why would I just gather food and just sit for 14 hours? He deserved it with that haircut. He deserved many things. Love was not one of them, and therefore I did not give it to him. To retain the laser sword... Wait a minute. Hold on. After 5 days of survival, you will get the laser sword. Frank can immediately pick up the laser sword in the security room in the corner next to the real Mega Buster that I don't have because the game didn't allow me to, if it was unlocked. It's available immediately. Frank does not have to wait to complete Infinity Mode. So on day 5, I unlock this badass lightsaber that just melts everybody and takes forever to break. But I have to live till day 5 or else I don't have it. But I can get it when it unlocks. I don't have to, like, reload, which is nice. If you turn, you have to die. So at the end of this, like, you have to kill Frank for it to save. Because if you just turn it off, you just don't get anything. Which makes sense. Surviving 7 days unlocks Arthur's boxers. Arthur's boxers are the same boxers with red hearts that Arthur wears in the Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts games. Like all the other clothing, the boxers have no special powers. Hell yeah. What? They don't do anything. It's just a piece of clothing. You get a fucking laser sword for living 5 days, but you get boxers for living 7. Why? It's so dumb. Some people just hang out. I mean, you have to hang out for most of it. I go out and I kill everybody that I can, and then we still have to sit here and wait for 5 hours. Ghouls and Goblins stream next. Is that the game that you played? That you got really upset about? Is that the same game? Or am I thinking of something else? Yes. Okay. Then I do know what you're talking about. That was a long time ago. It was like one of the first games you ever streamed. Day 4 Sniper Carlito only appears if Day 2 Sniper Carlito hasn't been killed. So he's not even in there! Interesting. He's not even in there. I was scared for no reason. Because we killed him. Well, the zombies killed him. He's dead. So I guess Day 4 Sniper Carlito is too much of a chicken shit to show himself. Dead Rising 2 has his armor, you're right. It does. You have to do weird stuff to get it. I don't remember... Is that what you get for killing the 100,000 zombies? I know the armor is in it, you're right. By this point in the game, Alfresca Plaza is deep in zombies. When's that? Day 4. Great. Great! So we're not gonna be able to go outside anymore. Find one, buy one, kill zombies, poker. What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Find what? They're talking about Dead Rising 2. Yeah, but what does he mean, find... What? Is that to get the armor? Oh, like you have to... Oh, like the pieces of armor? I think I know what you're talking about. How many zombies do you have to kill? Is there anything else I should know about this? No, that's it. Just Day 4, the Alfresca Plaza. It just becomes a swamp of zombies apparently, and the food court is inaccessible. Also, there's no oh, good. The next psychopath that spawns is a Day 5 at midnight. I guess Day 4 is just not the day for psychopaths. Why is Day 4 so boring? What's wrong? You don't kill zombies for one, you have to get the S end. Oh, that's why I know, because if you just beat the game the right way, you just always unlocked a piece. I wonder if I have the full armor then, because I'm an achievement whore. Might as well. You got it once, the whole thing. Does it give you a special power up though, or is it just armor? Because I know in Off the Record there was a ninja suit. Oh wait, is it? I think it's in Dead Rising 2 also. There's like a ninja suit Where zombies don't notice you. That's kind of nice. Oh, it was DLC. I think you can unlock it in Off the Record too. We should do that. Duchamp, we played Dead Rising 2 together. We should do Off the Record together as well. I'm pretty sure that it's co-op. I mean, it's the same setting. I have it. Oh, do I have it? I don't think I do. Well, I have time to kill anyways. I'm gonna look it up. How much is it? Dead Rising. Wait, is it on Steam? Is it not on Steam? Oh, it is. 20 bucks! Ugh. Wait for a sale. I mean, yeah, I played it. It's not that great. When's the next sale, though? It's forever from now. I mean, if we're gonna play Off the Record and 2, we might as well just do the whole series. What are we kidding ourselves? We're doing this. I'm demanding it. This will be our protest for a Dead Rising reboot. Probably. November. Oh. A Christmas sale. I mean, I could put it on my wish list. It might go on sale. Like some random Capcom sale. It's possible. There it goes. Should I put Dead Rising 3 on my wish list too? Since I'm deciding that this is happening. Oh, Dead Rising 3 is $30! That's not worth it. What do you mean? It has multiplayer, but why would you do it? That's the second person that's come in and been like, don't even try. Don't even look at it. Don't even spit on it. Maybe one day. It's pretty bad. Frank looks so weird. He doesn't even look like the same man. Who is that man? That's not him. No, I believe you. I never played it. But I believe everyone that says that that's not a good game. Because it does not look like a good game. And it is a different actor. It's not even anywhere near the same. It's not Frank West. I'll give it that. Perfect game to stream. Dead Rising 4 blind playthrough. Sorry, first playthrough. Twitch. We might as well. I mean, I feel like we could have a good time if we both go into it knowing that it's gonna be shit garbage. Because there'll be no surprises. They gave the main voice the boot. I don't understand. His voice was totally fine. The only thing I remember is they took out the psychopaths, so there's no... I mean, they changed them so that they're now just like mini-bosses with no personality, so they basically took out the psychopaths. And it's like Christmas themed at the mall again for some reason. And the ending is technically DLC because when you beat it, it's like a cliffhanger. And then you have to buy DLC to see the ending, basically. Which, that part there was enough for me to be like, I'm not buying this. So that's why I never did. But there's some unfortunate souls who went into that game as Dead Rising fans and were very disappointed. Maybe his pay wasn't fine anymore. I mean, I heard that the studio that made, the reason why there hasn't been a Dead Rising game since Dead Rising 4 is because the studio that made these games doesn't exist anymore. they got shut down. And they're like, I watched a video about it, and it was pretty much like, the people working on Dead Rising 4 like kind of knew that that was going to happen, so they had a ton of time constraints to finish the game, and like everyone that worked on the game really did not enjoy themselves, and so that's why it came out the way that it did. And then after it came out and then it didn't do well, the entire studio shut down. That's why there hasn't been a Dead Rising since Dead Rising 4. Thank you for following, Juan Punisher 80. Welcome in. Yeah, that's basically what happened, which is really unfortunate, because unless someone buys out, like, the Dead Rising property, we're probably never gonna see a Dead Rising game again. Which kinda sucks. Thank you for following more No. I'm so glad you're still here and enjoying yourself. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, because I really like Dead Rising. So, I would love to see a rebooted Dead Rising. Like, just remake it. Remake the first one. Even if you just did this and made it better graphics, I would buy it in a heartbeat. That's it. Please. Like, could you imagine, like, this game with better graphics and better AI, but still, like, the same other mechanics? This would be amazing. I would absolutely buy that on day one. How's everything? We're doing pretty good. We've been here for 7 hours. So we're about halfway done with Infinity Mode. I'm a little tired, but I think we're doing good. I think we can do this. I'm gonna need your guys' words of encouragement, though, to get me through the second leg of this.